Pictures für nur 49,95. Jetzt bei Dosenbach.
Ist jetzt irgendjemand unterbrochen, wo sich nicht angefunden hat? Eigentlich ist Annahme müsste sein, es wären noch 4 Plätze offen. Irgendjemand da, wo sich nicht angefunden hat? Livio, Leonie, Bucher, Fabian, Christoph, Kaufmann, Urs, Brücker. Was irgendjemand von denen los ist? Sonst wäre das noch Musiksprecher.
Oh ja, voll nach links.
Berli, Kaufmann Christopher. Outside, inside, so wer näher am Bull ist. Wer hier noch FC-Gelenk spielt, alle lesen, wovon zumindest. Wir würden nachher 2 plus minus starten. Wenn ihr mit rein wollt, gibt es da vorne eine Wettbewerbsform und auch Sandwich. Es gibt auch noch eine Rahmenmahlzeit, das heißt Fleischstress, die Brötchen. Also, die 3 Spieler werden aus dem Turnier gestrichen. Christoph Kaufmann, Livio Berli und der Kurs Rücker. Jetzt haben wir Ersatzspieler, die reinfallen. Wahrscheinlich sind 2 Gruppen.
gerade auch wieder vor, weißt du genau?
Nein.
Erstmal
Ja, ja.
Breite.
Ja, ja. Ja, ja, dort in... Wo war das? Wie hat es dort geheißen? Wo der die Brücke organisiert hat, oder? Wie hat es dort geheißen? Im Aargau ist er irgendwo.
Ja, wie es erzählt, die wir am Schreiben waren,
Aha, ja, ja.
schon Auswirkungen gehabt. Ihr seht, wenn wir im Stream kommen, dann muss ich die Fotolinie anlegen.
Wenn was?
Dann muss ich die Fotolinie anlegen. Das ist schon eine Umstellung gewesen, ja. Weißt du, es ist sonst, weil wir nicht viele spielen. Also ich bin mehr da, oder? Ja. Und die anderen, die zum Aufschreiben, die wird so schnell. Bei denen da hier musst du es nicht. Seht ihr den Auto, was du mit Schrotter kommst, du darfst viel hoch. Aber schmeckt lebendig, gell? Ja, du, das, was wir vor einem Monat gemacht haben, das geht nicht mehr. Schau mal den Markt jetzt an, der funktioniert. Aha, echt? So ist der Name Markt fallen, ne?
So, jetzt sind wir eigentlich alle Tablets freistarten sind. Sorry, dass wir noch ein bisschen Verspätung haben. Wir haben diesen Techniker, der normalerweise uns versteht, der ist krachend gemeint. So haben wir jetzt ein bisschen FaceTime machen. Das ist wirklich was für die Straße.
Ja?
Bitte
Zwei
die
von
Frage,
Sticken,
wenn noch der Schriftsteller oder mit Rufen ist.
Der Alexander, ja, ja.
Aber
Das
ist
da.
das immer so wieder so Nachteil.
Sind ihr schon ready? Gut. Der oben steht, ja, du musst zuerst.
So, so kleine Workout.
Der Alexander ist nachher. First leg is Alexander to throw first, game on. 60. $65. $180. $82. $36.
Also in der nächsten Zeit bitte Übergang fortlaufen.
39.
Nicht mal lang künstlich Pause machen, sondern wenn der Partie fertig ist, dann die nächste Partie starten.
59. $41.
Roman Loffeld, who is doing the calling and the scoring.
40.
Well,
86.
in the background, just to make sure
Alexander,
that I
you
am-
require
I think you can hear me now,
126.
which is always a little bit of good news. And, well, I'm very excited for what the day has to offer. I'm sure
29.
Walpen will be the favourites for the tournament. I'm sure Zivanovic will be favourite for the board here.
82.
He's left himself
Alexander, you
18
require 97.
after- sorry, 97 should I say, after 18 darts. Started off pretty well, but slowed down ever so slightly.
57. Leon, you require 106.
Tee it up, and probably will, be back for double top. Oh, he might not actually. 10 or 6. Great big target. Double top here for Leon
Game
Gabriel.
shot in the first leg. Leon Gabriel.
The first leg of the stream after I was bigging up his opponent.
Second leg
Alexander
is Leon
Zivanovic.
to throw first.
Straight to
Game
Leon
on.
Gabriel, 106. Alexander enjoyed that. I mean, I'm sure he didn't enjoy it. I'm sure Leon enjoyed that slightly more than Alexander. But that's
11.
probably the highest checkout of the day so far. Now, granted, the day is only young. The day is only a few minutes old. And, well, 11.
43.
Follow-up score there from Leon after that beautiful 106. But 106 may settle him down and make him realise, I can do
40.
this, you know. What a start. I enjoyed that, and I hope our viewing audience did as well. A very warm welcome if you're watching on Schaffhausen
60.
TV. Live streaming the darts here from Zurich. To be precise,
60.
the Movenpick Hotel Regensdorf in Zurich. The Swiss Darts Corporation, they put on some fantastic
83.
events. Of course they do, the likes of this, but they use some beautiful venues. They really do. Schaffhausen being one of them.
40.
And this one you can see in the background looks very nice as well. Well, since his 106, Leon hasn't done a whole heap.
87.
11, a few single numbers. I think that was Alexander's first. Alexander's first treble? Well, there you go. Yes, it is in Leon.
97.
Very fast thrower. Looks, the style of his throw, Leon Gabriel, looks like it would take him a little bit longer. It looks kind of well defined.
66.
You know, he's got his own rhythm. But just count how long it takes all three darts to be thrown. Very low
27.
swing back. I'm trying to do the action, not that you can see it, but his arm sort of swings back in line with his shoulder. Usually it's sort of in line with the eyes. Gary
60.
Anderson always used to say he didn't want to wear glasses because it would bang against his glasses, his drawback. Look at this drawback. There you go. Just above that red dragon logo you see.
20. Alexander, you
We've seen a
require
106.
102.
Let's follow it up with a 102. Granted, it's for a different player. Well, there's the 60 out of the way. 42 left. He has his choices. He went 10, but this leaves double 18.
66.
And that would have been nearly back-to-back ton plus finishes for both of these players. Instead, all Leon can do is, well, three big numbers will be used. So there you go. He didn't hit three big numbers.
Alexander, you
Instead, he hit
require
the equivalent
36.
of one big treble and two kind of big singles, if you like. 106 was an absolute doddle.
18.
Is 108 a doddle?
Leon,
As
you
Alexander
require
doesn't get the
108.
36. Leon has an opportunity. Might stay there. Yeah, it was the right decision. May even
60.
stay there now. Does so.
Alexander, you require
Can you see
18.
Alexander missing three more at double? I can't.
Game shot in the second leg.
He
Alexander
does not. There you
Tivanovic.
go. All honours even.
Third
Break
leg
and
is
break
Alexander
again.
to throw first.
Back to the
Game on.
throw. And in professional darts, you tend to see sort of a fist bump in the deciding leg, but not with these two. Lots of mutual respect
7.
and admiration. Though I'm sure there's not going to be much admiration for 7 score with the first visit of leg number 3 here in Zurich as part of the SDC's 15th tour event. If you just
40.
joined us for the first time, don't go anywhere. We've got some cracking darts ahead of us. We are here until, well, it depends on where you are in the world.
43.
1 till 7 UK time, 2 till 8 local Swiss times. If you're in Europe, it's likely to be 2 o'clock until 8 p.m. this evening. We show you
54.
the semis, we show you the final, everything with commentary, of course. We show you some group games as well. And if you do want to, I mean, of course, I'm going to
99.
keep you regularly updated with everything that is going on around the boards. But if you would like to see yourself or hear, well, not hear, but see yourself what exactly
125.
is going on, then feel free to go to tv.dartconnect.com. Click on events.
25.
I'm doing it. The reason why I've been silent is because I'm doing it now. And you click on SDC Tour event number 15. It's the debut,
66.
excuse me, debut season for the SDC Tour, and it has been a real success. It really has. For me, well, for everyone, I'm sure, Marcel Walpen has been the
45.
standout player. We still have a little bit, though. We've got a couple more events. We've got an event today, event tomorrow, which unfortunately I won't be able to provide commentary
30.
for, but you never know. Someone, somewhere, may be giving you some commentary.
Or
That was a
100.
really nice first start there from Alexander. It was straight, it was central, just couldn't seem to follow it up. And you could see he was disappointed. Hasn't left a finish. So Leon will be prime here to get a break back.
42.
It's 2 big numbers, which you kind of feel is okay. He probably won't take the 144, but I'm
60.
not sure that Alexander will take
Leon
182
require 144.
with 6 darts. Well, surely.
60.
I was gonna say
Alexander,
surely
you
needs to
require
switch. He does get 60
122.
then. He finds the single 20 pretty well. Wrong move, Alexander Zivanovic. That is the first blunder of the day. On 1-2-2, your opponent's on a finish. You do not go for the 20s. It is possible that Leon Gabriel misses the 84. Of course
43.
it is. But you just got to give yourself as many chances. And
Leon, you
treble
require
18 would have been
84.
the approved route for that. However, I'm sure Alexander won't care if he wins the leg. And he may well win the leg now because that Leon needs a treble after that unfortunate bounce out. Or
5.
2 unfortunate bounce outs. Now, I was going to say earlier,
Alexander, you
it doesn't
require
look like Leon throws
79.
those darts particularly hard. 20 leads tops.
Game short in the
great
third
shots,
leg.
great
Alexander
79.
Zivanovic. Fourth leg is Leon
Alexander
to throw
holds through
first.
after
Game on.
potentially should have been broken again. Yeah, look at how hard these, well, they fly through the air fast. So maybe it's not the
25.
hardness of the firmness of the board they enter, but it might be the way they fly. But there is something I could tell. Those darts are not
81.
sitting in the board cleanly. And I think he's going to be prone to quite a few bounce outs. You could see that little
25.
motion, couldn't you? And with that first dart in the treble 5, even when it clattered into those other two, it gave some real motion. That one threatened to bounce out as well.
81.
Jochen Graudens. I don't
41.
think Jochen has lost a group stage game. I don't think Marcel Walpen has lost a group stage game. I might be wrong.
55.
I'm sure someone will correct me if I am wrong. But if they have, they would have lost like 1 or 2, hardly any. Marcel is 2... Not Marcel, sorry.
27.
I was
40.
going to say Jochen. Well, there we go. Jochen was 2-0 up. He is now 3-0 up. And by 3-0 up, I
26.
mean he has now won his first group stage game. Marcel Walpen, 3-0 in the winner against Daniel Burkhardt, who I actually played Daniel when I was
41.
there a couple of weeks ago. Good player is Daniel. Marcel has averaged just a small matter of 104. 104 in his first game over in Group A. Yes, fantastic stuff there. If he carries on that form, he should walk it. If he gets 104 every
43.
game, it's 3-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0, 6-0. Surely. Sven Hoffman, another winner, 3-0 over Daniel
40.
Zerbrug.
Alexander, you require 160.
Marcel will be looking for his 7th title today.
40.
And if he wins today and tomorrow, he would have won half of every event. As
43.
Alexander
Alexander, you
Zivanovic,
require
120.
120.
It's a Shanghai. Opponent's nowhere near. Double top.
80.
He's disappointed. That's all right. I'd rather be high than low. Regardless, it's a good tee up.
42.
This is not vintage Zivanovic, is it?
Alexander, you require
That we're
40.
seeing as it stands. Well, that was not an ideal dart. A lot of people just instinctively go for 19 here. I like the 7, and so does Alexander,
8.
and also that section of the board as well. Plenty of odd numbers to play with.
$44. Alexander, you require 32.
Well, he's made safe of a
Game
finish
shot
there.
and a match for
By sort
Alexander
of throwing a very
Zivanovic.
high dart that he wanted in the 20s. But in the end, it matters not. Alexander Zivanovic pins in that double 60. And I'm not going to say it was a poor display of darts, but maybe it wasn't quite to the heights that we expected of Alexander Zivanovic. However, could it be early nerves? Especially with that fantastic 106 that Leon Gabriel took out in the first leg. Fantastic piece of artwork right there. And they're just sorting out this ring. We've had this before. The ring, if a dart catches the numbers or catches a bit of the board, I don't know where the ring is relying on, that ring comes cleanly off the board. Happened a couple of weeks ago in the Swiss holiday park in Morschach. Few results coming in. Freda Lang, that's 3-0 up against Patrick Ray. Yeah, 6 results in at the moment. Remember, all of our round robin matches are first to 3 legs. I'm just looking at the board assignments to see if there are any juicy boards we can discuss. Of course, any board with Marcel Walpen on it is going to be a one to discuss, that's for sure. Group C, board 4, that's a good one. Rocco Fulciniti, Rock Bahor. I'd say they're the 2 headliners there. Sven Hoffman and Andy Bless and Patrick Ganter. Group D, board number 5. That is the standout board for me. Ganter has won an event. Bless has won 2 events back to back. Sven Hoffman, big hitter. And Daniel Zerbrugg is the other player in that group. So Group D, which is board number 5, we'll certainly be keeping an eye over on that one. Let you know what is happening. As it stands, Sven Hoffman 3-0 over Daniel Zerbrugg. Sven Hoffman averaged 672. Daniel averaged 62, so they're all capable of high averages. So fireworks would be nice. And I may have said that was board number 4. I might not have done, but I might have done. Board number 5. And Andy Bless and Patrick Ganter have just teed off. We're about to start Beat Hoffman and Sebastian Hilscher. Their first game of the day. And these 2 are in the exact same group as that of our last 2 players we've just seen. Just teeing up for that bullseye. Looks like quite a good guide, doesn't it? Well, it either was a good guide, and he
First
didn't
leg
use
is
it, or it was a terrible guide.
Game on.
Well, here we go then. Hoft, I think that says on his shirt.
$27.
And I couldn't begin to tell you what happened with that first dart. I can only think and hope it was a dart at the treble 19 and he just slipped,
85.
or just went low. But you do sometimes see, I've seen it before, first dart of a game can be a nervy one.
$80.
Well, there you go. Any early nerves have been settled. That was 80. Lackluster first visit, great second visit. So we're back on. We're back on.
26.
And now we wait with bated breath to see how this one is going. To pan out.
42.
Important to get an early win as well, because it's going to be 2 that go through to those knockout stages. When you've got a loss, it just makes things a little bit more difficult, because realistically, you need to win both your next games. You have a
27.
you win in the first one, you may well have a safety net. Though with that 106 we saw from Leon a little bit earlier, he may well be thinking, okay, I need to beat these 2. We're going to see Leon against
39.
both of these 2 players. We're going to see Alexander against both of these 2 players as well. And that will conclude our round robin
25.
coverage here on the SDC, brought to you live on the internet, on YouTube, and of course Schaffhausen TV. From the beautiful country of Switzerland.
59.
Looks like results are coming in thick and fast from our opening round of the round robins.
26.
Luis Camacho. That's a good average from Luis. 69. He has beaten Reno Langenegger. Excuse me.
43.
That's in Group K. And Zaki Zulyi has beaten Andreas Bockel 3-0 as well.
100.
So a handful of 3-0s. In fact, everything's 3-0, apart from Alexander's game, which was 3-1. And Marc Bichel has won 3-2 over Yannick Ludi. Yannick has played in the vast majority of these events, if not all of them. Both these players
44.
just slowly trickling down to a finish. Similar averages at the moment, similar scoring power at the moment. I'm sure both will feel they can do better, but just getting this first leg out the way.
60. Beat you require 167.
I'm sure we'll settle things down.
$29.
167
Sebastian,
isn't going to
you
go, and I'm
require
going to guess that the
152.
152 isn't going to go. And I'm going to guess it because I'm usually wrong, and I hope I am. Great guess. What a guess.
60.
Okay, the 152 isn't going to go.
require
Even 360, 320
138.
here, excuse me. 60 score. That's all right. That leaves 92. It's a two-darter. Got a couple of opportunities to get a treble. And beat Hoffman. Not going to take out the 138. Might leave it handy, though.
62. Sebastian,
That
you
was good.
require
62,
92.
that was. 76 remain. There's a bit of pressure here.
41. Bet you require 76.
Needed a treble. Didn't get a treble. And Beat Hoffman can get to a finish without a treble. Would like one, don't get me wrong. Well, that's the 6 out the way.
17. Sebastian, you
don't
require 51.
Really know what was intended there, unless it was another slip. I don't know. Well,
27. Bet you require 59.
crazy darts here on the SDC tour. Right, 19. This should be an obvious. Okay, that was okay. I get it. That was the aim. 12 would be well. Okay, that's 15 scored.
30.
And that's 30 scored. Am I right?
Sebastian, you require 24.
I am right. 29 left. Sebastian, 24. Well, nearer the treble.
12.
Was working his way in. If he had about
Yes,
6 or
required
7 darts, he probably
29.
would have got it eventually because he was being a little cautious there. Not a bad idea. This is an awkward odd number.
Game short in the first leg.
Well,
Beat
he's
Hoffman.
executed that
Second leg
perfectly.
is
You don't see
Sebastian to
29
throw
very
first.
often,
Game on.
but he has executed that very well indeed. 13 for double eights. Eventually,
Or
takes that
100.
first leg. It was a hold. This opening visit significantly better
83.
than his previous opening visit.
$60.
Well, that looked like it bounced into the treble, didn't it?
64.
Quite the beautiful bounce in.
$40. $13.
Well, so far over to the left that he's actually found the 12, which is
37.
well, not probably better than the 5, definitely better than the 5. Again, slowly trickling down. Sebastian having a better leg here. That can all change. Just one treble. Well, obviously he didn't like that line. I mean, it looked reasonable to sort of kind of stay in. Even if it's just 3 single 19s would have been okay. But Sebastian now looking like he's going to hold. This is good. They're starting downstairs, not feeling that groove on the treble 20.
65.
And there you go. Illustrated perfectly.
$37.
May stay downstairs. Would make sense. No real urgency.
39.
Yet there's also no real urgency to go an approved kind of method. He's got rid of that 9. He's left a round finish. It's a big ask, but I guess the priority will be just to kind of, you know, make it a ton or less. Make that 160 into 100 or less. Would be perfect.
41.
Checking it out will be beyond. Well,
Sebastian
checking it
require
out would be perfect.
160.
Make it a ton or less would be ideal. Made a little bit trickier now. Well, there you go. Forget that.
72.
Okay, he's gone downstairs just for the odd number factor. I can live with that. 88 when he comes back. 180 would have been good there, wouldn't it? To put some pressure on to leave tops.
39.
Choices here from Sebastian. I'm going to suggest treble 20. And what do I know? That was the spot on that was. I'll tell you why in a second. Well, the reason it's spot on, of course, is because he hit it. But let's just see what happens
48.
here. That's spot on. He's not really been doing particularly well with those treble 20s. So if you're not doing particularly well with the treble 20s, why go for them? Yeah, it makes sense, but opponent isn't on a finish. And you know what? He hit it. So actually,
28
was the approved route. I just assumed he was going to do what they
40.
normally do, which is 20s. I was wrong. A double top here. Doesn't really want to go inside
shot
here.
in the second leg.
Fantastic.
Sebastian Hilscher.
Very much equidistant between those two outside wires.
First. Game on.
Very, very good dart at double 10. Last dart in hand, a little bit of pressure. We are all honours even. One apiece. Leg number 3 beat Hoffman Sebastian Hilscher here at the SDC event.
9.
Number 15 from Zurich. Pleasure to be commentating on this match. This is one of many matches which is taking place as we speak. Of course, the round robin stage. After the every group got 4 round robin games.
$100.
Group
45.
E are racing away with it. 2-3 nillers. Ivo Führer and Stefan Bellmont. Stefan Bellmont, of course.
99.
Former Switzerland World Cup of Darts player. PDC World Cup of Darts. Andy Bless as well.
52.
And am I allowed as a commentator to say that I reckon Stefan is one of the more stylish players? Stylish Stefan?
59.
Let's say that. I guess I can have an opinion, can't I? I appreciate there is lots and lots and lots of darts going on today in terms of, well, I'm sure amateur. We
41.
saw earlier that whilst the scoreboard was being reset, there was an event going on in South Africa. There's also an event going on in Minehead as well, and I'm not going to give any spoilers because I am the sort that likes to watch back a little bit later. But I am thanking you very much for your viewership and custom today. I appreciate there's lots to be choosing from. And the fact you've chosen
68.
to watch here, well, makes all of us here at SDC very, very happy indeed.
$57.
That killer group, Group D, we have seen a former champion lose their opening game. Patrick Ganter has lost to Andy Bless.
81.
That was 3-1 in favour of Bless. Bless averaging 79 to Patrick's 69.
41.
Rockbahor
Beat, you require
is on the
85.
verge against Sarawat Simsomban, 2-0 there, as is Ray Wagner. He's 2-0 up against Pascal Marcy. Remember, all of the results you can find on tv.darkconnect.com. As
45.
Pete Hoffman was looking for 19s for the 85, leave double 14. Didn't get to do so, but has teed up tops when he comes back. This will be for another hold. Pretty
25.
close this game. Couldn't tell
Beat,
you
you
what's going to
require
happen.
40.
Well, I can. Someone's going to win. Oh, that's not the idealistic dart.
8.
And has teed up 16s when he's back. Sebastian can put pressure on here. Not like that, he can't. Well, there you go. That's better. Stay there. Why not? Why not? Oh, that's why
118.
not. Two fantastic
Beat, you
trebles
require
after
32.
they're not a substandard first dart. But when I said he can put pressure on, he's done exactly that. Considering that first dart was poor, it's a very good effort indeed.
Game shot in the third leg.
Looking at very good
Beat
efforts
Hoffman.
indeed. That one from Beat Hoffman.
Fourth leg is Sebastian to throw first.
Withstanding the pressure. Sebastian left himself 82.
$60.
And doesn't even get a looking. These darts,
30.
I think they've got maybe thin, maybe long points, which is the reason for the vibration. If you look at these darts here, just boom, play. Well, okay, ignore that, but boom,
21.
straight in, no motion. A lot of darts here, well, all of his darts, they might be spring loaded or they might have pretty thin points or something. But also, I noticed the darts slip and slide as well. We saw one bounce into the treble 20. I saw one bounce about the board with his last visit as well.
59.
They work for him. They work for him. I
41.
personally quite like the removable points. Well, all points, I guess, are removable in some capacity, but the ones that you just get a tool and boom, whip them straight out, just because I break a lot of points. Let's just put it that way. But we see all sorts, players playing with all sorts of
44.
darts and points here at the SDC Tour. And one of the players, Jochen Graudens, has his own darts shop. I only learned a couple of weeks ago
45.
that you can actually buy dedicated darts shoes. And they've got angles, angles on the front and the sides of the shoe. So if you throw kind of with your foot diagonally on the oche, so little toe
60.
or big toe, not quite in a straight line, the corner of the shoe is a diagonal straight line, if you like. So you can rest right up against that oche
140.
and give yourself a little bit of motion, a little bit more forward, closer to the board. Well, are we going to get our first last leg decider of the day? By
61.
first, I mean, okay, we've only had one game on the stream, and we have had a last leg decider in another group, but our first last leg decider
41.
of the group may well be on. $189, so he needs to go stay there at the 90. Oh,
115.
needs to stay at 19. Does one better and gets the
Sebastian, you
treble.
require 153.
And again, pressure is on. The pressure in the last leg. Yeah, it's fine. The pressure in the last leg was from Sebastian.
46.
Pressure now is
Beat,
from Beat
you
Hoffman. It was
require
82. And now it's 132, so it's just one bullseye difference. And that was a darter bullseye. Not a particularly good one, I'm sure he won't mind me saying, but it was a darter bullseye.
30.
And well, the best bit about that visit was the last dart, which was a single 18. It doesn't even get himself to under a ton. He got 88 with 2 darts. Was it with 2
29.
darts or was it with 3 darts? Whatever, he
to
got
require
treble 16 double
102.
top. Not so long ago. Wasn't able to replicate that here. It's not going to be bull, surely. It's got to be treble 14. Well, that was a definitively incorrect decision because his last effort at the bullseye
52.
was about as far as
Sebastian
that one.
requires
The
78.
only reason you might is because you could think, well, actually, my last effort was so bad, I'm not going to miss again. But either way, 78 if he's back, 50 if he's back, should I say.
58.
I was looking at the wrong
Better
score.
require 50.
That was a dart at tops, and it was a very low dart at tops there from Sebastian. This is for the match. 18, yeah. Oh, well, 27 scored. 23 left. Double 8 for the match.
42.
And he's nearly bust there. He's done well not to bust.
Sebastian requires
I was
20.
gonna say he's not going for bullseye again, is he? Thankfully he didn't. Double 10 then to take this all the way. And I think this will be a deserving match of a last leg decider. It's been interesting. Not been particularly the highest quality, but it's been interesting. It is still on. Double 4. Does move a little bit.
12.
Really well thrown dart. Hasn't penetrated the right side
Better
of the
require
wire.
8.
So then beat Hoffman. A double 4 for his first win of the day.
No score.
Not to be.
Sebastian,
He
you
was
require
majorly
8.
aggressive with that second dart. That sort of aggression we would think maybe from the third dart. And liberal, semi-aggressive and go right at it.
No score.
And no, I think that third dart is
Better
actually
require 8.
slightly further away in terms of distance to the wire. And there you go. You know what I was saying in the last leg about that ring? The ring being incredibly loose. That is an example of that. So it just needs to be propped back on. And as you can see, between the 16 and the 7, it's not being held in place. So it could come off again pretty soon. But anyway, double 4, double 2.
6.
Well, beat Hoffman has left himself on
Sebastian, you
Madhouse.
require 8.
Sebastian could do the same. Go right at it. Oh,
No score.
I was going to say, just clip that dart, and he has
Yeah,
clipped
to
the dart on the
require
wrong
2.
side of it. 33 darts thrown for beat 36 for Sebastian. How many chances do they want? Well, that's if he was going for double top, that would have been a reasonable shot.
No score.
If that second dart was going for double 18,
Sebastian,
that would have
require
been a
8.
semi-reasonable shot.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Split
Sebastian
it.
Hilscher.
And it's probably the right
Fifth
way to
and
split
final
it. I mean,
leg
it's
is
gone
Beatu
inside,
for
and
first.
you know what? He might have thrown
Game on.
double 4 all afternoon and not hit it. So maybe going inside there was probably not a bad thing. So we are on that last leg decider. There's not really much in it in terms of the averages. So it's going to be down to finishing, you would
45.
rather think. Board number 14 has another winner.
57.
A winner so famous that I seem to have lost his name on my wonderful sheet. In Marcel's group, Group A,
26.
Patrick Schroeder. He has won 3-0 against Fernando Miguelor. That's a result I'll tell you now. I'll tell you some more results at the conclusion of this
57.
leg. I think this leg is this game is going to be won based on who holds their nerve.
7.
And throwing 5-1 and a 1 is not the textbook method of holding nerve.
59.
That's all right. That's 60. 59, sorry. There you go. That's more like it. Just stay downstairs. Oh, look at this.
131.
We nearly had a white horse then. We nearly had 3 big trebles in different beds. Something rare. After throwing 7 with his last visits, that was a very welcome change. But I do
47.
think both should stay downstairs. I think they're finding a little bit more familiarity with this this treble 19. And if you go into the treble 7, that's not terrible. Go into the treble 1, not ideal. Treble
41.
5, It's all right. Still not great, is it? As expected, nothing in it. Well, I blame myself for that. I said go to the treble 19s, and he's missed it. I said this isn't very well at the 19s, and he's missed the balls, but he's recovered well with that second dart. Should be on a finish, should Sebastian, after his next visit. And you think Beat will be on a finish after this visit.
79.
Is that in the treble again? No, it wasn't in the treble again, but he is
57.
not on a finish. Sorry, I was assuming that was in the treble, and I was like, yes, he's on a finish. So he's not far away. I don't know whose position I'd rather be in. I'm going to say beat Hoffman from here. Well, not after scoring 8, though.
27.
27, if
Sebastian
my eyes
require
do not deceive me.
150.
And there is nothing in it. It's going to be ball, isn't it, Sebastian? Never mind. I like 19s here.
8.
When 18s first.
Be able to require
If you look
145.
at 96, then you have to go treble for the doubles. It's a bit of an unusual one. Well, the reason I'm not calling what's happening is because
67. Sebastian
I cannot quite see the board, as there's just a little bit of
142.
technical manipulation happening right now as we speak, but I can tell you he's left himself 78. I wondered, would he go treble 17, Sebastian, with this one?
42.
And 78 is going to be for
Fair
the
to
match
require
and for his
78.
first win out of 1. So a good way to start the game. Or to start the day, should I say. 74 is 18s, is it 14s? It was 14s. He'll throw a big 20 here and
23.
hope... Well, he'll aim to throw a big
Sebastian
20 and hope
require
Sebastian
100.
misses the ton. This would be some way, wouldn't it? Some way to steal the win. Is it going to be
60.
tops?
Be
It
able to
had to be,
require
didn't it?
55.
It had to be tops because he had to go for tops at some point. Well, he wouldn't. I guess he could go double 10, but whatever. 19 for 36. That's 1.
19.
That is 2. And that's
Sebastian
more missed
require
darts.
40.
Mismatched darts. Well, some mismatched darts. I don't actually think Sebastian didn't get a matched dart, did he? He said he went 20-20. Right then, this is match darts. It's going to be 3. He might not need 3. They're all at tops. That's all right. Double 19.
Game shot and a match
That's a
for
way to check out
Sebastian
40 for the
Hilscher.
match. Double 1, double 19 in a very close encounter. I had no idea who was going to win that. If it looked like Beat was going to win, then it looked like Sebastian was going to win. But he who hit the winning double was Sebastian Hilscher. 3-2 in a last leg decider. And it just goes to show that you don't need high-quality averages to guarantee an entertaining game. You're going to get them with high-quality averages. Of course you are, the likes of Jochen and Marcel, average 104 earlier. But even those 45 and 47, okay, they're not great in terms of scoring power and prowess, but it was close, and I had no idea what was going to happen. Alexander Zivanovic is up next. You can see him warming up. And if he throws like that, so we've just seen with his warm-up darts, then I think he's going to do significantly better than his last game. Group D, which is the killer group, I call it, that's already had 3 results, and Sven Hoffman has won 2 games. Sven Hoffman won himself a couple of games, so he's in very, very good nick. Group E, Ivo Fiora has won 2 games, Stefan Bellmont has won 1. Stefan Bellmont will be playing next, probably now, if we're completely honest. Yes, he is. He's playing Simone Horn. Luis Camacho and Marty Pascal is kicking off, and Marcel Walpen has just won his group stage game, his second one, 3-0. He didn't average 104, he averaged 75 instead. Which will do. Not ideal, but very doable. Right, commentary will resume very, very soon here on the SDC Swiss Darts Corporation. Don't go anywhere. Alexander Zivanovic against Beat Hoffman. Beat got beat in the harshest of styles. It was very, very close. What's going to happen in this one? Find out in just a jiffy.
Bert fängt an. First leg is Bert to throw first. Game on. $22.
Welcome back to live commentary here at the
59.
Swiss Darts Corporation. My name is Robbie Dove. It is my pleasure to be bringing you some live coverage of board number 1 here for event 15 from Zurich. Well, what can we tell you?
25.
We can tell you that Alexander won his opening game, lost his opening game just in the by the skin of his teeth, by the finest of margins, and it was a
60.
very entertaining game. Talking of entertaining games, if you go onto the Swiss Darts Corporation YouTube channel, you can see a little game show I presented with a bunch of players, including the man behind this man, Alexander
26.
Zivanovic. It's called Forfeit Darts, and it's featured a series of players completing silly challenges like throwing on one knee,
41.
throwing all 3 darts in 3 seconds, covered the board, and then throwing a covered board. There was a blindfold forfeit, and unfortunately I didn't spin it, so no one got to throw blindfold. Just as well, because there were some very expensive
41.
cameras involved. If you want to watch any of that, then head over to the Swiss Darts Corporation YouTube channel. Just go to Swiss Darts Corporation on YouTube and find some of the videos. You'll see me in a very
100.
dapper suit. Had myself a lot of fun. That was a few weeks back in Morschach. Let's not go to a few weeks back. Let's go to where we are now, which is the Movenpick Hotel
96.
in Zurich. Regensdorf, Zurich, to be precise.
45.
Where we are watching Group I. All the groups are lettered from A to P.
77.
Or 16 groups of 4. 64 players today.
26.
Starts off with round robin. So if you do lose your first game, it's not necessarily curtains. Beat Hoffman just taking a bit of time. This is must win for Beat Hoffman. I don't think it will be possible.
27. Alexander, you require
Mathematically,
107.
you know, maybe it will, but it's all but impossible for Beat Hoffman to be able to
100.
qualify with a loss here, because it'll be 2 played, 2 losses. He will have another game. Alexander will be on 2 wins. We'll wait and see how
48.
the permutations
Alexander
occur.
requires 70.
70 then, is it 10s or 18s? 18s, I like the 18s routes. Double 16.
54.
He's just inside. Very fast, isn't
Better
he?
require
Very fast and
139.
fluid is Alexander Zivanovic. Great throw, great style. Opted not to go 19s. It's a funny one, the 139, because any single means you can't finish. But
19.
generally speaking, the approved route is going 19s, just in
Alexander,
case
you
you do
require
hit the
16.
single, you kind of tidy it up.
No score.
Well,
Better you require 120.
has scored 6 too many. Hit the double 11 instead of that double 8. Might be back. Will be back.
$25. Alexander, you require 16.
Well, scored an odd 25 there. Means 95 if he's back. And he might be back.
8.
He will be back. Blimey, Alexander just
Better
gets faster and
require
faster, doesn't he?
95.
This is not a very nice check out, this 95. It's been made, actually, a lot more pleasant, funnily enough. And okay, he had to get a treble, didn't.
35. Alexander, you
And
require
you
8.
may well hear a slight meow in a couple of seconds' time. I've been joined by
4.
a compatriot.
Beat requires 60.
There you go. There she is. As Alexander Zivanovic still blunders more darts. And, well, if you weren't looking at the score, you'd think, oh, that's great. That's the leg to beat Hoffman. Not quite. He was going for single 20
50.
there. It was a good double.
Alexander, you require 4.
What is a good double? I guess if he if he was going for tops, it would have been great. Well, double one, Madhouse.
No score.
Yeah, you had to do that. You had to be as aggressive as possible. But it's
10.
not promising signs that he's missing so many. Quite a good scoring leg, really, from Alexander. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it was, pretty good. But just couldn't seem to finish. Can't seem to finish. We're still live
No
in the
score.
leg. Alexander's going to have more darts at
Alexander,
this
you
four.
require 4.
And beat Hoffman. Disagree with his... Unless he was going for a 3, but that would have been the wrong move as well. You've got to go for 1.
Game shot in the
Yourself
first leg.
the
Alexander
double,
Ivanovic.
that's Alexander
Second
finally
leg is
hit.
Alexander to throw first.
After 37 darts of asking. 7 visits to the board. No. How many visits to the board? Like 14 visits to the board.
41.
I think that was visit number 13. Either way, it's a leg he's going to want to forget about. But that being said, you often play the best darts when you are pushed.
15.
And I don't think he's been particularly pushed in this group as of yet. Once he's out of the group, and you'd rather think he's going to be out of this group,
41.
may well be on the road for improvements, higher averages, better finishing. Reason, he'll have no choice.
46. 30. 40.
Knocks the 40 off, makes it around 400, but after 9 darts, you'd want to score a significant
41.
amount more than 101. You can see Rocco Fulciniti in the background there. Always playing in La Boccia, is that his nickname?
100.
La Bestia. Plays in his white and his green. I think that's Marcel on his
100.
phone in the background as well, if you want to know what these celebrities look like. These big hitters of the Swiss Darts Corporation. Rocco has played 2. He's won 2. He averaged 100 in his last leg against Bruno Gonzalez.
21.
Marcel averaged 104 in his first game. Walpen, yeah, also played 2 and 1
60.
2. So we could be in for an exciting latter part of the tournament. Especially if they keep pinning in those big bad averages. By bad average, I don't mean bad average, I mean big bad.
24.
Big bold. Big. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm guessing you don't either. 188 will be down to a finish. Well, should be down to a
80.
finish. Not yet. Is now. And that was a really nice last start. Has a plethora of ways to go. I quite like
43.
19s or 18s.
Alexander, you require
I don't mind
108.
wherever way you go. It works for me. I'm gonna guess 19s. I'm wrong. He can't really stay there. Looks like a blocker. It's got to be 16, surely.
58.
Okay. 38 going for treble 18 to leave double 17. Is that right? Is that right? That's what my maths tells
74.
me. Would have been double 17
Alexander, you require
if you
50.
got the treble 18. But hey, you know what? Any doubles the same size, apart from the ball, which he's not going to go for now. Thank you.
10.
Double top.
Bet you require
3-8. This would be a steal, wouldn't it? The Keith Della.
$24.
Only 24. For 138, he's not
Alexander,
left
you
himself
require
a
40.
reputable finish.
Game shot in the second leg, Alexander Zivanovic. Third leg is Bear to throw first. Game on.
It matters not in the end. Alexander Zivanovic, 2 legs to the good.
$24.
Job is nearly done.
60. $72.
Yeah, I'd like to see the actual percentage as a number, as a percent of simply wayward darts. Darts that are not
60.
in the treble or the single that he's going for. Beat Hoffman. I'd say it would be a sizable percentage.
59.
Right on cue, he gets 3 straight darts.
$44. $60.
Well, maybe he's listening. Maybe he's got a little secret earpiece and can hear me and think, right, you know what? Let's prove Robbie wrong. Just go straight darts.
180.
180. 180. Lovely stuff there from the Serbian. The first 180 of the stream.
55.
Surely that's going to seal it, not only for this game,
Alexander, you require
not
157.
only for the leg and the game, but to secure his place in the knockout stages.
59.
Range way of putting it. I would have personally rather been on a ton than a 98.
56. Alexander,
You
you
see
require a
Marcel in the
98.
background giving a wave to everyone. Yes, Marcel, we know you're the best. Lovely to see you on stream today. Hope to see you on stream a little bit later on playing as well. There you go. He can hear himself, can't he? 24 is left.
74.
24 is still left. Yeah, Marcel loves when I was sitting with him on the last event a few weeks ago, and someone texted him saying we can see you on the stream. He loves to wave and make his presence
24.
known, and he likes to make his presence known at tournaments on the dartboard as well because he
Game
keeps
shot
winning the events.
and a match for Alexander
Double 12,
Zivanovic.
double 6. There it is, double 6. Alexander Zivanovic has been the best player of the stream so far, has got a lot more to offer, and I'm sure he will offer a lot more. But as it stands, Alexander Zivanovic is through to those knockout stages. And have some more darts from this rather interesting group, because I don't quite know who is going to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Who is also going to qualify. There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? But one of the next 2 players, you rather think, should. Stick around here on Swiss Darts Corporation. We're going to find out very soon just who will be qualifying from this group. And playing in the knockout stages.
bewusst, ja. Single bull. First leg is Sebastian to throw first. Game on. $26.
Hello again, and welcome back to some more live commentary. As we see already,
2.
before anything has even happened, the fallibility of Leon's darts. Let's ignore what he just scored. Let's start again. Great
83.
treble 19 from Sebastian, but let's start again. Hello and welcome back to Swiss Darts Corporation, where we've got Leon, whose darts seem to be flying in all sorts of funny angles and
43.
rattling the board and not staying in straight. And that was his opening visit to 43, because you didn't ignore the last one. It doesn't matter. It's what it is. These things happen to all of us.
47.
I've actually, when I was, I loved darts. I played a bit of darts, but nothing serious. You know, averages slightly less than this.
43.
I remember I played in my first ever tournament. Was that COVID tournament? You know, the championship of various international darters. I genuinely threw 3 out the board in my garage.
135.
I was terrified, nervous, and I threw 3 out the board. So these nerves do things to us, but it'll end up all right, doesn't it? So that was you had to
80.
switch there because that was a funny lying treble 19, but a very good dart all the same. Sebastian way in cruise control for this leg. And I'm pretty sure if Sebastian wins this, then
18.
that is the what am I looking for? And I think that is the group
43.
solved, finished, done, and dusted. Yeah, because Sebastian
60.
has won 1. Alexander has won 2. If Sebastian wins 2, then no one else is going to win 2, are they? So
96.
Sebastian wins, Sebastian qualifies. It's nice and
Sebastian,
simple.
you require
1, 3, 2. Go on then. Let's
132.
see a bullseye. Okay, opts to go the sensible option. And if he gets a treble here, he'll be thanking himself.
45.
Okay, doesn't. And the triple bull is more fun, isn't it? But
82. Sebastian, you require 87.
I don't think he'll be particularly worried. Well, if Leon wins this leg, we're going to talk all about his first visit to the board.
$35.
And it's not impossible.
Leon, you
Sebastian's
require
not on a double.
112.
And Leon got the 106 with his first visit of his first game. Not first visit, sorry, his first leg of his first game, first checkout.
44.
He's on 68.
Sebastian, you require
Sebastian
52.
will feel he has to check this out, and he might not. 11. Well, what's that? That's 22 scored, so it's definitely still double 15.
37.
Well, if Leon wins this, we'll talk all about his opening visit.
Leon, you
If
require
he doesn't, we'll just ignore it. It's
68.
fine, because it doesn't matter. But if he does, it will be quite remarkable. It has to be out of... Well, it has to be 15, doesn't it? That leaves the bullseye.
24.
Wasn't that far away either, but the funny angle that he's throwing
Sebastian,
at
you
means it
require
did actually
15.
deflect off the flight of his first dart. That's the Justin Pipe-esque way the darts lie. You know, Justin Pipe can block tops from hitting treble 20. Anyway, double 4 is what is left here for Sebastian.
Game shot in the first leg.
Lovely, lovely adjustment. And the perfect double. Doesn't get any more central than
Leon
that.
to throw first.
A break of throw
Game
and
on.
the first leg. Sorry, a hold of throw, shall I say. Dark Connect takes an extra second than my brain. A hold of throw and the first
80.
leg of the match. If, of course, Leon wins here, then it all gets very confusing with numerous players on a loss. Leon's had a loss. Sebastian's had a loss. Beats had a loss.
56.
But we'll deal with that later, won't we?
42. 57. 100.
'll tell you, the strong part of the
95.
game for Sebastian has been his 19s. In fact, not only Sebastian. Beat was pretty good on the 19s.
87.
And I was going to say so was Leon, but I'm glad I didn't because he didn't hit it there.
'85.
Lovely last darts again in those treble 19s. Doesn't need to move, does he? Just stay on the 19s for the scoring part of it.
38.
It is Leon down to a finish first, not unexpected just because he did start the leg. Might Sebastian go a little bit better again with those treble 19s?
96.
And switches up in the end of his last dart.
154.
Does the right thing there by starting on 19s on 154.
98.
Apparently you're 1% more likely.
Sebastian, you require
Well,
105.
164, you're 1% more likely to get it if you start on the 19s. I'm guessing it's the same for 154.
42. Leon, you require 56.
Great single. I'm not patronising. That was really well placed right in the middle. Double top.
16.
When he slowed that down, and it actually
70.
kind of worked in as much as it was a well-thrown dart. Sebastian here then. Is it 10s? Is it 18s? It is 15 in the end. Another one of those. Well, was so busy,
17.
I think, worrying not to hit the
Leon,
treble.
you require 40.
Did he end up missing the board completely? Making a bit of a pig zero of that. 16
24.
left.
Sebastian,
16
you
still
require
left.
53.
And Sebastian looking to take out this tops to go 2/3 of the way there. And will be very nearly into that knockout stage.
'51. Nice. 33. Leon, you requires 16.
Again,
8.
Sebastian is embroiled
Sebastian,
in
you
a very
require
close
20.
game indeed. In a game, I don't know what's going to happen. Well, possibly the worst dart he could have thrown, maybe the second worst.
No score. Leon, you require 8.
The worst would have been busting somewhere. Double 15, treble 15. Leon breathes again.
6.
That last dart was thrown
Sebastian, you
so
require
fast.
20.
Was it frustration, or is that just how he's been throwing? Confidence thing, or just the way it works? I don't quite know. I may never know. Well, double 7, yeah,
13.
14 left.
Leon, you require 2.
Well, The way he's through, you can't
No
see how he's
score.
throwing at the moment because we're full screen. But the
Sebastian,
way
you
he
require
teed up that
7.
double one looked like he was going to go for something like double 17. He was holding that dart and pointing it so low. But
Game
that is
shot
just
in
how
the
he
second
draws
leg.
back his
Sebastian
dart. Very
Hilscher.
strange way it
Third
works.
leg is
Anyway, he
Sebastian
gets
to
the
throw
7 in the end.
first.
3
Game
for
on.
double 2 in a 32 dart leg. Not the best we've seen so far. But Sebastian looking like he is a few minutes away
41.
from qualifying for the knockout stages.
96.
And we do have another game. I think it's Leon and Beats. As we see Roman there just handing Leon back his flight. Flights do fall out from time to time. And what's the ref? Okay, Mark, the whole stream's actually gone down, so they can't see me, they can't hear either. They can't see the picture's frozen.
67.
Oh. Oh, they can. Hello. You can hear me.
37.
Well, I was saying that thinking, okay, the whole stream's down, but turns out you can hear me, so hello. Unfortunately, I can't see the pictures at the moment. There's just been a slight
93.
technical glitch.
Leon, you require
so
156.
I'm going to leave you in a bit of peace and quiet. Enjoy this starts match, which looks like Sebastian is
68.
going to win. Leon,
Sebastian, you
though,
require
has an
106.
opportunity to win a leg at least.
$74. They only require 88. $74. Sebastian, you require 32.
If you're just joining us, I want to point out you can see not much of a board. That's just a technical glitch. We
16.
will get this fixed. Mark is on the case. Mark is one of our
Leon, you require
streamers,
14.
broadcasters, technicians. He does some commentary. He runs the events. He does a bit of everything, really. Very multi-talented man.
Game shot in the third leg. Leon
Just
Gabriel.
waiting. I'm watching
Fourth
this
leg
now
is
on the
Leon to
YouTube
throw
channel, so the
first.
commentary you're going to hear
Game
is
on.
going to be significantly delayed. It'll be like you'll watch it, and then 15 seconds later you'll hear me saying, "Oh, great dart!" And
81.
that was a great dart. It is Leon Gabriel 1, Sebastian Hilscher 2 after that double 7. I'm going to take a bit of a break from comms as I can't quite see. Enjoy the arrows. We'll be back with some
95.
more commentary when the pictures return.
81. $41. $39. $57. $43. $55. $35. $47. $58. 13. Leon, you require 164. 84. 45. Leon, you require 80. 27. Sebastian, you require 148. 24. Leon, you require 53. 37. Sebastian, you require 124. 44. Leon, you require 16. 8. Sebastian, you require 80. 35. Leon, you require 8. 'No score. Sebastian, you require 45. 'Game shot and a match for Sebastian Hilscher.
And just confirming that result, Sebastian Hilscher is through to the knockout stages. If my math is correct, he wins against Leon Gabriel. 3 legs to 1. Nothing again to separate those averages. 50.12 pays 50 exactly. So whoever Sebastian's going to play may well be embroiled up in a bit of a game where we don't know what's going to happen, because that seems to be the recurring theme. Well done, Sebastian. He has played a couple, he's won a couple. We've got more games from Group I coming up in just a sec.
Sebastian fängt an. First leg is Sebastian to throw first. Game on. $45. 60. 58. 41. 29. 41. 123. 81. 46. 43. 28. 137. 115. Alexander, you require 98. 40. Sebastian, you require 57. 19. Alexander, you require 58. 42. Sebastian, you require 38. 30. Alexander, you require 16. 8. Sebastian, you require 8. 'No score. Alexander, you require 8. 'No score. Sebastian, you require 8. 'No score. Alexander, you require 8. 6. Sebastian, you require 8. No score. Alexander, you require 2. No score. Sebastian, you require 8. No score. Alexander, you require 2. Game short in the first leg, Alexander Zivanovic. Second leg is Alexander to throw first. Game on. A 100. $29. 41. 59. 85. 60. 25. 27. 100. 45. 41. 43. Alexander, you require 109. 85. 29. Alexander, you require 24. Game short in the second leg, Alexander Zivanovic. Third leg is Sebastian to throw first. Game on. $45. 85.
'Well, hello and welcome back to more live commentary here at the Swiss Darts Corporation.
26.
Apologies that the majority of this, well, not necessarily the majority of this game, but the first couple of legs were missed. Just a couple of technical hitches.
60.
We are back, and we'd like to give a very warm welcome to those of you watching on Schaffhausen TV, as well as everyone else watching all around the world. This is the 15th tour
40.
event from the Swiss Darts Corporation, live from Zurich, where we have the two players that have won both of their games. Both will be qualifying regardless of
78.
what happens. Whoever wins this will qualify top of their group. It looks like it's going to be Alexander Zivanovic, who has steadily averaged in the 50s for the duration of
30.
his games. We know he can do better. We're hoping he does do better when he starts that knockout phase of things, but he's just getting what he needs
43.
getting done what needs to be done. Sebastian Hilscher as well, with his last couple of games, has really been involved in games where you just don't know what's going to happen. Not necessarily the highest of quality, but certainly exciting. You know, he tends to have scored the exact same as his opponent, but can't seem to find that form here. As well, Alexander scores 9, so he could do a little bit of pouncing here, but does need to get a treble. And we've seen him doing this for the duration of the last couple of games as well. We've seen him starting low on those 19s, which has been working out for him better than starting on those 20s. Talking of 20s, though, we saw a 180 earlier from Alexander. There's a 140 as well. Alexander will be looking to kill it out in 2 or 3 darts in the next visit. And that will be that. We have got one more game to come. It's the players that have lost both of their games. So we are going to have
57. Alexander, you require
someone's
86.
going to get the win as well. So whilst the playoff positions may be out of the question, we'll certainly be playing for a bit of personal pride. That game will be following shortly. Treble 18 or single? Well, okay, he's gone for double there, and I absolutely think that is the right thing to do. I think it's a very good and sensible route. There's a few options to play. As long as you're not out the board, you go for an aggressive 18, you go for another. Boom, leave yourself 32 when you're back. Didn't quite work out for him in the end, but should get a couple of darts at double to close
60.
this one out.
Alexander, you require 58.
3 straight 20s. 158 he has left if he gets a sniff at it. Well, nearly the treble.
38.
Double 10. Wow, that is a very close one. No gap between the wire and the dart. This would be something special from Sebastian if he can pin in the 158. It is still on, needs to follow.
86.
Oh, and it was both of those darts are well thrown.
Alexander, you require 20.
Double 10 then for the Serbian to qualify top of the group.
Game shot and a match for Alexander Zivanovic.
And there it is. He really sped up with that last start. Maybe it was a bit of confidence. I don't know. But either way, it's Alexander Zivanovic who is going to qualify as the top gun from Group I. Sebastian Hilscher is going to be second place on the group. Both are going to qualify, so Sebastian won't be too disheartened. So Alexander, you'd rather think, is going to get the slightly more favourable draw. Having a look at results all over the board then. Let's have a look. Anything exciting to tell you. Jochen Graudens has played 3-1-3. In fact, he's won all 9 legs. The exact same equation applies to Marcel Walpen, who's averaged 104, 95, and a 75 as well. Rocco Fulcinti has won his 3 games. He did lose a leg to Rock Bahor. Rock, very good player, but nonetheless has won his others 3-0 and is going to qualify as top of his group. Rock won the other spots as well. 3-2 against Bruno Gonzalez and 3-0 against Sarawat Sizombun. Andy Bless has played 3-1-3, lost a couple of legs in the process. Stefan Bellmont played 3-1-3, all of which were 3-0s. Stefan Hachler has played 3-1-3, 2 3-0s and a 3-2. Just looking to see if anyone else has had that. Luis Camacho has played 3, he's won 2. Lost out to Ray Wagner. Ray Wagner's 1-3. So he's going to be qualifying as top gun. Top dog. Marc Bichel from Group K. 3 out of 3 there. Well, Fabian Limacher has won 1, but he's lost 2. Interestingly enough for Fabian, Fabian's been playing very well of late, but only walks away with 1 win. Let's have a look and see if we can have a look at a bit of Fabian's history on the SDC. Event number 13, if I'm not mistaken, a couple of events ago, he showed some real steel. Yeah, he played again. He reached the semi-final of Group 13 Bearing in mind he lost one of his group stage games, averaging 50. He then averaged 70 in the last 32, 65 in the last 16. He won his quarter-final game, averaging 61. But then he really, really showed what he's made of. He averaged 81. He got 3 legs against Marcel Walpen. I think he was in the lead. I think he probably had darts to go even closer. Beating Marcel is a hard task wherever you look at it, but Fabian Limacher really showed what he's made of. So he did very, very well there a couple of weeks ago. Hasn't managed to continue that form. And I'm just going to have a look at his group and see what that means. So Fabian's in Group L. He averaged 53, 53 and 62. Which, considering he averaged 81 comfortably as well, it wasn't just a bit of a fluky fluke. He played really well, did Fabian. You may feel as though he might have underachieved a little bit today. Two players have won 2 games. That's Shrodan Mamouti and Maurice Hielscher. I wonder if Maurice and Sebastian are related. Representing different nationalities, so maybe not. But that does mean it's going to be Fabian. Fabian is not going to qualify from this event, which is quite astounding, seeing as how well he has played and how well we know he can play. So he is certainly one to watch in general, because it's very, very rare that you'll see someone absolutely playing the top of their game, averaging 81, and then kind of averaging low to mid 50s and losing out. But does show this potential. So Fabian Limacher, certainly one to watch. The two boys that lost their group, that lost both of their group stages games, is to come. Beat Hoffman and Leon Gabriel. Both are from Switzerland. Both have played 2. Both have lost 2. Very soon we'll find out who is going to walk away with a win.
Der Beat ist näher. First leg is Beat to throw first, game on.
Well, I've been calling him Beat Hoffman. I actually think it's Beat. I think that's how it's pronounced properly.
19.
I'll probably call him both, because that's what I tend to do in my commentaries. But welcome back. Right, both of these players
65.
are going to be going home, or going to be continuing watching the event as a spectator rather than a participant after this game. However, one of which will win themselves a game, so maybe a little bit of confidence
26.
going into tomorrow if they are indeed playing tomorrow. I'm Robbie Dove, talking you through this one, the final Group I round robin stage game.
27.
After which we will commence our knockout phases. I think most of the round robin games are complete. They are just finishing them off. You can find everything you need to know and more
60.
over on the Dart Connect system, tv.dartconnect.com. Click events, click the SDC event number 15. And there we have
59.
it.
45. 81. 41.
Who takes your fancy for this one? I have no idea. I'm going last leg decider. We
60.
see Leon Gabriel with his unconventional throw where he draws back. There you go. That's more of a conventional throw. You can see Bayat sort of throwing. And
57.
the drawback, kind of the dart is level with the bottom of his glasses. Look at where the dart is level with here. His right shoulder.
60.
But those three were pretty well thrown, considering he's been all over the shop in terms of... He's been playing well, but a lot of his darts have been going into those 5s and 1s. And well, look at that from Beat Hoffman. Talking of being a bit all over the
48.
shop. I mean, 24 is quite good with one dart, really.
They only
Wasn't his
require
intention, but there you go.
149.
Yeah, a couple of straight 60s. Looking all right.
43.
'Well, do you remember, I don't know, an hour and a bit ago, when Leon Hoffman,
21.
Leon Gabriel, excuse me, had 106
They
left,
only require
the
106.
first leg of his game. Oh,
20.
I think it was still on 91, if my maths is correct, would have been treble 17, which is what he went for, didn't go in the end. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is he hit a 106, and it was brilliant. It was out the blue, it was out of nowhere,
68.
but wasn't to be.
They only require
That leg.
86.
However, 86, 85, he's still on 15s. Yeah, he's got the maths right. Anything he likes, 10s. Oh, look at he's good at the
46.
maths. He's good at the execution there. He's
They
left
have to
himself
require
tops.
116.
We'll get a shot at it. 116 starts on the starts downstairs. 109 left, so it's not going to happen now.
31.
It hasn't done as much as he would have liked
They
there
only
for
require
116.
40. 20.
'Oh yeah, went out to bull in the end.
73. They
Pins a
only
treble
require
17.
20.
Leaves a reasonably favourable double. Well,
No score.
Leon's going to be
They have
kicking
to
himself
require
if he
12.
somehow manages to lose this leg.
Game short in the first leg. Beat
Does
Hoffman.
lose this leg in a very good double
Second
12.
leg is Leon to
Double
for
6,
first.
excuse me, for
Game
Beat
on.
Hoffman. And Leon will probably be thinking he deserved that leg, and he'd be throwing to go 2 up.
60.
Positives, he's been good throwing 3 big singles. And I know that sounds patronising, but that's kind of been his downfall over the course of the last hour or so. A
30.
couple of hours, his been utilising those 5s and those 1s unintentionally. Even 3 big singles is that's
60.
twice now in this leg, and he's done it a couple of times the last leg as well. That is more than his 3 dart average. Yes, I know the experts will tell you averages are just a guide, but I guess you've got to do whatever it takes
26.
to try and improve that average and to try and win your game. And if it means just throwing more big singles and working on that aspect, then so be it.
60.
Well, that's 180 in 3 visits, but it is still 180. He'll be feeling a bit confident with that, I reckon.
58.
Well, that was unfortunate, but he still hasn't had a wayward dart, has he? Because that was definitely in the 20s somewhere.
79.
This is a good leg from Leon Gabriel. Love to interview him afterwards and say, look, were you conscious about just those single 20s? Which I'm sure the answer would be, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
49.
No big number missed yet. And right on cue. There we go. There was always going to be
45.
one. Of course there was. But only one. Only one. One big number miss and one out the board. Still, I would say a favourable leg. After 18 darts, you'd think he would get to a finish.
$87.
Yeah, very good. Okay, the 7 wasn't intentional, but I like that. Got the treble. He chose to switch. Luckily, the switch was a 7, which means it's down to an easy round number. And let's see how he fares at the end of the leg, which was his downfall in the last leg. 18s.
56.
Yeah, that's all right. He's on a 2-darter when he's back.
Free.
Well, that was
Leon
far from ideal there from Bellmont. 1-1 and a 1 for good measure. That was nearly as bad as that 3 we saw. That 2, sorry, we saw a little bit earlier. And out the board. Going for the 14s. And too low going on the 20s.
21.
Needs.
Leon
Not even
20.
for the game. Just needs to get one of these 3 just for that confidence factor. Just so he can put the demons behind me and say, you know what, I can get this. Could bust here.
10.
When I played the Swiss event, it was last month, I bust on for 10s and 5s about 4 times in one match. In that situation, absolutely would have
37.
done. Because this is awkward. But that being said, he's been quite good at this sort of straight high section of the board. So maybe he's just feeling confident on this, but does need to pin it.
No score. Beat to require 153.
And needs to pin it now. Okay. It's better than a single 5, I guess. But shouldn't really ever have been on that 5, should he? Ample opportunity to bust and get yourself back on a better double, which is that double 10.
Leon, you require 10.
Does have time, but then again, did have time
No
in the last leg. So
Beat to
we
require
wait and see. Does exactly the same thing. This time again. In that 12.
27. Leon, you require 10.
I mean, they're not great big scores from Bayat, but it's enough, isn't it?
No score. Beat to require
down
80.
to a reasonable range. Oh my word. Single 12 bust, double 12 bust. I get the impression he will be back, but he might not be back after that. Well, hang on a second.
69. Leon, you require 10.
I don't quite know what's gone on there.
No score. Beat to require 11.
22, did he? Well, guess what? Guess what Leon's bust on again.
No score. Leon, you require 10.
Real mess made there. Yeah, absolutely. And even if Leon wins this, I mean, he'll be delighted and that'll be the end of that. But you've got to think,
Beat to require 11.
how has he been in this position?
No score. Leon, you require 10. No score. Beat, you require 11.
Oh, and look at that. I've lost count the amount of times he's bust on the 12s, but it's a lot. Well, finally he gets a big
9.
number. I'm surprised he didn't go
They only
3,
require
but
10.
maybe he likes a 7 more, I don't know. Finally finds himself on a double. Not a nice double. No idea how
No
many darts
score.
Leon has thrown at vibes.
Yet you require 2.
No idea how many darts Leon has thrown at a double. Leon's had a really, really good scoring leg there. I'm not afraid to say it.
No
He's had a
score.
great scoring leg.
Leon, you require
I think
10.
you have 2 darts that were a bit wayward. That's it. Pretty good by his standards. But the finishing has been something else.
No
That's
score.
another one of those, and that ring might come off.
Yet you require 2.
He's broken the 50 darts thrown in this leg, Mark.
No score. Leon, you require 10.
It's the great. He's not
No
throwing
score.
low.
Yet
Yet.
you require 2.
That is something. He's not throwing low. So I mean, apart from when he's gone in those 12s, which the double 12s weren't really low, they were just across. The single 12s were low.
Game shot in the second leg.
Finally, and it's a
Hoffman.
really good double one as it happens.
Third leg
but
is Beat to
finally,
throw
after what was
first.
that, 53 darts thrown.
Game on.
Beat Hoffman, a leg that I'm sure everyone will want to forget about, is won. And the rightful owner, I would say, was Leon Gabriel there until those doubles came into play. Look what
44.
it's done to those averages. The average is now reset after each leg.
$60. $9.
And really, it doesn't matter then if we're going to be using the last
28.
couple of legs as an indicator of sort of how the legs are going to go. The scoring doesn't really matter. Yeah, you heard a darts commentator just say the words, the scoring doesn't really matter. Generally, yes. That was a
140.
really good visit. Is that 140? Is that 2 trebles? It is. A beautiful visit there from Beat Hoffman, whose finishing has been marginally better than
70.
Leon's, in as much as Leon hasn't hit a double, and Beat has hit 2.
$30. $100. $30. $45.
Andy Bless has won all 3 of his games. Stefan Bellmont has.
$100.
Stefan Hachler has. As we see another ton-plus score there from Beat, leads on 148. Would be typical, wouldn't it? There was a
58.
PDC women's event
Beat, you
last
require
year, and the
148.
scores were rubbish, and some was on a 170, and she just took it out. It was crazy. This would be typical. That would be similar to that. Then again, the scores weren't rubbish in this leg, though, from Beat, with a ton 40 and a ton.
82.
Lovely triple 19 now.
Leon, you require
82 the
140.
score. Come on then, Leon. Let's ignore all the lustrical missed doubles over the course of the last 10-15 minutes. Let's see
44.
what you got here. What we got here isn't a 140. Leaves himself under a ton, just 96. Well, that's not terrible, is it? Was that 21 left? Well, I make that 9 left.
No score.
I make that a no score.
Leon, you require 96.
I think he was going for the 1 for double 4.
$36. Beat, you require 66.
Try again. Treble 10 was the intended target last time. I think he'll probably stay. Okay, he's done for a switch of MO. Well, 52 left.
30.
Eventually leaves himself
Leon, you require
36.
60.
Now, I'm not sure where that second... Was that second not going for a 16? It was just miles away. Double top. Double 10. It's a clear bed.
40.
It wasn't far away. His darts haven't been that far.
Beats you require
but
36.
especially that double 10. Haven't been far away. It's just that clinicality. Is that a word? That clinicalness. Actually hitting the doubles. Double 9.
18. Leon, you require 20. No score. Beat, you require 18.
Was getting closer. We haven't actually seen that many fallouts from Leon in this leg, have we? Well, maybe it was a good call going for the single 10. Double 2.
Game
Double
shot
2 it
and a
is.
match for
And
Beat
finally a
Hoffmann.
game that I'm sure both will probably want to forget about. Thankfully for both, it didn't really matter. It's just one. We'll walk away with 3 losses, unfortunately. One, only 2. That man with the only 2, Beat Hoffmann, who pins in his double 10? No, double 2. Double 2. What was that last double? Was it 10 or 2? He was on 18. He hit the 10 for double 4, and I think he goes inside in the 2. That's how good my memory is. And again, look at those averages. Nothing in it, and Leon really should have got himself 1 leg, probably even 2. But he got to be able to finish in this game, and unfortunately, Leon just not able to do so. Neither of them will be qualifying, but nonetheless, good to end with a little bit of entertainment, that's for sure. Right then, when we conclude the round-robin stages, we are going to continue with some knockout action. So do stay tuned here on the Swiss Darts Corporation's social media channels, Schaffhausen TV, we're on YouTube, and the rest of them as well. When the action continues, so will I.
Icon, schreiben unter Stevens. Ich beschreibe auf Icon, schreiben die hier die Gruppenklasse beschrieben hat. Es ist gleich, ihr könnt alle nachschauen auf der App. Auf 2, Marcel Walpen, Stefan, Marcel Walpen auf Tor 2, Tor 3, Daniele Gatta, Schiers Felix Schiers, Gatta Daniele, Tor 3, Tor 4, Fischer Boris, Rock Bauer, Fischer Boris, Tor 4, Tor 1, Stefan Bellmont, Luis Camacho, Stefan Bellmont, Tor 1, Tor 5, Pulver Siri, Fischer Sebastian Fischer, Siri Pulvermüller auf Tor 5, Tor 6, Lukas Dahlmann, Mirko Dalle, Lukas Dahlmann, Tor 6, Tor 7, Könzi, Matthias Müller, Könzi, Tor 7, Tor 8, André West, Joel Stauffer, André West, Tor 8, Tor 9, Otto Benedicti, Alessandro Blocci, Otto Benedicti, Tor 9. Tor 10, Saftenzul, Igor Huber, Saftenzul, Tor 10, Tor 11, Ray Wagner, Patrick Schröder, Ray Wagner, Tor 11, Tor 12, Stefan Heckler, Stefan Manucci, Stefan Heckler, Tor 12, Tor 13, Liga Lang, Marc Bützel, Liga Lang auf Tor 13, Tor 14, Alexander Zivanovic, Sven Hoffmann, Alexander Zivanovic, Tor 14, Tor 15, Johnny Lucic, Patrick Ray, Johnny Lucic, Tor 15, Tor 16, Jochen Traubitz, Casimir Kostadinov, Jochen Traubitz, Tor 16. Die Schreiber, Stefano Migliore, Christian Pulver, Sarahut, Daniel Zurbeck, Simone Alter, Roger Fischer, Jürgen Schweizer, Schwendimann Jürgen, Pascal Bartelt, Jan Bühl, Fabian Bucher, Edward Adrian, Andreas Böckle, Juri Bauch und Wolfgang Werner.
First leg is Luis to throw first. Game on.
Hello, welcome back to the SDC Swiss Darts Corporation, where we've got two regulars of the tour. They're just kicking off the first round proper game. We've come through the round robin.
180. 43. 60. 28. 43.
For me, I can see the action in a bit of slow motion for whatever reason.
41.
So I'm wondering, how audible am I? But a great start, by the way, for Stefan Bellmont, who
85.
Okay, I'm very audible, which is always good. A great start for Stefan Bellmont.
$60. Stefan, you require 130.
Leaves himself 133 after 12. Not so far from the treble 19, but not in.
93.
Lewis a little bit back on 229. Sure, Lewis's little one will be cheering him on. Got a few results already in.
94.
Well, not results, sorry. A few legs
Stefan,
already
you
on the
require
board. I will
40.
tell you about those momentarily.
Game short in the first leg. Stefan Bellmont. Second leg is Stefan to throw
Well,
first.
I can confirm that
Game on.
all 16 games are live, are happening now. Here in the last 32. Now, Stefan Bellmont takes that opening leg against Luis Camacho, 93.94. His first leg average. Rock Bahor,
140.
very quick start. He's 2-0 up against Morris Heilscher. The other Heilscher, Sebastian, 1-0 down to Cyril Pulvermüller. Rocco Filciniti
85.
against his fellow countryman, Alessandro Tocci. Rocco averaged 125 in his first leg. That ain't bad, is it? Marcel
41.
1-0 up against Stefan Mindem. Jochen 2-0 up against Krasimir Kostadinov.
125.
And Alexander Zivanovic is up against Sven Hoffman. Alexander, that's a bit better from
140.
Alexander. After the first couple of legs, an average of 67. We know he can do that. Hasn't showed the best in his group stages, but he's doing significantly better.
57.
As it stands, that one is one apiece, Sven Hoffman and Alexander Zivanovic. Who's going to be first to finish? I'm going to say
63.
Jochen. Rocco's just got his second leg as well. Stefan, 117. Stylish Stefan.
84. Stefan, you require 117.
Earlier I said I think Stefan Bellmont is the most stylish of the players. We're going to call him Stylish Stefan from now on. I got him confused with Alex Fellman, who I believe has also played in the World Cup. I think Alex Fellman
43.
is stylish, but
Louis, you require
I personally do
150.
like a beard with no moustache, which is a very, very unusual style, but I like it. So Stefan is going to be known forevermore
98.
as stylish Stefan.
Stefan, you require 74. $42. Louis, you require 52.
Alex Fellman, that's the World Cup of Darts player who played alongside Andy Bless in 2018. They beat China.
20. Stefan, you require 32. Game shot in the second leg. Stefan Bellmont. Third leg is Louis to throw first. Game on.
2-0 to the man from Switzerland.
97. $81.
The best performance we've seen on these streams so far, though the night is young. The game is early. The game is only just started. First to 4 in these knockout stages until a little bit later on. I think the
45.
final is going to be first to 6, so it gets a little bit longer as the tournament progresses.
$60.
Good from Lewis.
180. $140. $59.
Lewis Camacho. Down to a finish first. It's Shanghai. Stefan will look to do the same sort of thing. Hun will leave exactly that.
140. Louis, you
140.
require
He's
120.
better that. A bit of pressure on the Portuguese man here, but that's a great first dart. It's a good second as well. It was
80.
close, but he's got plenty of room for this tops.
Stefan, you require 80.
He's just gone a little wide, just high. Meanwhile, Stefan is not relenting, is he? He's
Game
pinning
shot
these
in the
treble
third
20s
leg.
with
Stefan
regularity.
Fourth leg is Stefan to
And
throw
that
first. Game on.
Is leg number 3, double 10. No fuss. And he's putting on a bit of a performance.
139. $60.
Stefan Bellmont has played 3 games. He's won 3 games, obviously. Well, not obviously, but he has.
100.
Hasn't lost a leg yet. Averages ranging from 63 to 88. So if he has another really good leg here, he'll have registered his highest average so far.
60.
Yeah, playing very nicely indeed. Yet to drop a leg. Same as a few players. Jochen has dropped a leg. Krasimir Kostadinov of
42.
Austria. He's nicked a leg. 3-1. The German leads. Marcel Walpen has just taken leg number 3. He leads 3-0, as does Rocco
115.
Fulciniti. Andy Bless 2-0 up as well. Another World Cup man. Andy Bless lost a couple of legs today. It's not always good to lose legs, is
100.
it? But it can be good to lose legs. Keeps it real. Going to lose legs eventually in darts. May as well lose them when it doesn't really matter.
96. Stefan, you require 120.
Stefan then is on the Shanghai that Lewis was on not so long ago. He's got a dart at tops. Lewis missed this, didn't he? This is a match dart as well.
100. Lewis, you require 170.
And doesn't get it. Goes a little bit low. He will be back after that low 20 from
96.
Lewis. That would have been fantastic,
Stefan, you
wouldn't it?
require 20.
Right then, Stefan Bellmont needs double 10.
Game shot and a match for Stefan Bellmont.
Stefan Bellmont finds double 10. And Bellmont will play either Maurice Hilscher or Roch Bahor in the next round. And Roch Bahor is leading 3-2, but it is not over yet. Maurice has the higher of the averages, so I'm sure Stefan will be keeping an eye on that one. And the winner of that one plays the winner of this.
Stefan Bellmont, Rob Bauer, Ort 2, Schreiber, Daniele Kaka. Auf Ort 3, Lukas Dalman, Pulverbühner Zürich. Zürich Pulverbühner, Lukas Dalman, Ort 3, Schreiber, Boris Wilscher. Ort 4, Jönsi, Agnes, Jönsi, Ort 4, Schreiber, Luis Camacho. Ort 11, Okobulschniki, Ivo Buber, Okobulschniki, Ort 11, Schreiber, Stefanito. Ort 12, Ray Wagner, Godamaguti, Ray Wagner, Ort 12, Schreiber, Jakobalus. Ort 14, Peter Lang, Ray Honkland, Peter Lang, Ort 14, Schreiber, Matthias Willer. Ort 15, Patrick Ray, Jochen Gaudenz, Patrick Ray. Ort 17, Schreiber, Joel Stauffer. Es wird Ranking Test of 76.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Cello Panther. First leg is Marcel to throw first. Game on. $62. 140. 180. 96. 42. 133. 140. 41. Felix, you require 132. 60. 92. Felix, you require 72. 52. Marcel, you require 84. 59. Felix, you require 20. 'Game short in the first leg. Felix shields. Second leg is Felix to throw first. Game on. '57. 180. 66. 121. 96. 60. 26. Marcel, you require 140. 90. 140. Marcel, you require 50. 30. Felix, you require 116. 15. Marcel, you require 20. Game short in the second leg. Marcel Walpen. Third leg is Marcel to throw first. Game on. $100. 60. 140. 81. 60. 60. 91. 46. Marcel, you require 110. $50. 58. Marcel, you require 60. 40. 96. Marcel, you require 20. 10. Felix, you require 100. Game short in the third leg. Felix shields. Fourth leg is Felix to throw first. Game on. $57. 45. 96. 58. 78. 85. 180. 97. Felix, you require 90. 33. 140. Felix, you require 57. 'Game short in the fourth leg. Felix shields. Fifth leg is Marcel to throw first. Game on. $140. 60. 121. 100. 85. 100. Marcel, you require 155. 115. 85. Marcel, you require 40. No score. Felix, you require 156. $56. Marcel, you require 40. Game shot in the fifth leg. Marcel Walpen. Sixth leg is Felix to throw first. Game on. $100. $60. $85. $100. $80. $100. $100. $140. Felix, you require 136. $96. Marcel, you require 101. $49. Felix, you require 40. Game shot and a match for Felix Shields.
Lukas Dahlmann auf Bord 1, Schreiber Thomas Löffel. Bord 2, Felix Schierz gegen Stefan Bellmont. Stefan Bellmont, Felix Schierz, Bord 2. Bord 3, Ivo Fuhrer gegen Scotty Panotti. Ivo Fuhrer gegen Scotty Panotti auf 3. Auf 4 spielt Friederland gegen Jochen Gralens. Jochen Gralens, Friederland. Auf Bord 4. Schreiber auf Bord 2. Rocco Utility. Auf Bord 1. Bord 3. Sven Hoffmann. Auf 4. Ulrich Pappel.
Welcome back to live commentary here on the SDC's event number 15, where we have just witnessed Marcel Walpen losing out. It was here live on stream, and it was Felix Scherz who got the better of him. Can you recall the last time Marcel Walpen lost out in round 2? It may well have happened, but I can't say. I'll go over all the statistics a little bit later on. But it certainly hasn't happened for a while. In fact, Marcel Walpen has won the last 2 events, will not be winning 3 on the spin. He won events 1, 2, and 3, but he will not win events 13, 14, and 15. It means if he does win tomorrow, it still won't be exactly half. I was saying if he wins the next 2, he will have won 8 out of 16. That's now not going to happen. But nonetheless, I'm sure Marcel will be interested in winning more tournaments, and I'm sure he will be winning more tournaments. Andy Bless, after he won his first, he won another straight away. Is that going to be the case today? And with darts like that, it's very, very possible.
58.
This is Lucas Dalman. Usually, he sports a Watford football shirt. Always sports some sort of football shirt.
140.
Today, it isn't a Watford football shirt. And I can't quite tell what it is. It's probably really obvious
41.
to the football fans. I cannot quite tell what it is. Hamburger SV. Does that mean it's a Hamburg shirt?
100.
Ton 40. Ton for Andy Bless, doing what Andy Bless does best. Lucas Dalman is here because he won 4-1 over
45.
Cyril Pulvermüller in round 2.
121.
And Mirko Maluch in round 1, 4-0. So he's had a good run so far, but he's going to need to up his game as
84.
Andy Bless went for the bullseye. Didn't need to, but went for it. Oh, this is nice.
180.
Oh, look at that
And he
from
required
Lucas
37.
Dalman. Unfortunately for him, he couldn't leave a finish. However, it is still a 180. It's still the first of the game. Not that it counted for too much, but maybe that was just giving that little bit of confidence that he desires. 1-0 to Andy Bless, but a 180 under the belt of the man usually sporting the bright
60.
yellow jersey. And also brought his average right up as well. I must say, excellent visit or excellent leg from Andy Bless. Averaged 100 there, 5 visits to the ball, and it was there.
$85.
Rocco, another big hitter, also out in round 2, beaten 4-2 by Ivo Fiora. Marcel, obviously, as we know, was on the stream that last game. I'd say the 3 big hitters, Stefan Bellmont, Andy Bless, Jochen Graudens. They're all in. And it would be Stefan and Andy in the semi if they both win through. If Jochen wins
60.
through, he's playing Frida Lang. He would play Ivo Fiora or Skorden Mahmouti. Don't worry, we'll keep you up to date with everything that is taking place here in Zurich.
140.
Nice one there, 140. Backed up the 180 he hit in the last leg. Jochen 1-0 up, Andy 1-0 up. Both other games 0-0. Dart Connect, tv.dartconnect.com.
58.
But yeah, Marcel not quite at the races in that last game, but you've got to give it, haven't you? For his opponent, Felix
91.
Scherz, who plays Stefan Bellmont. Ivo Fiora, 1-0. So it's Andy Bless, Jochen
86.
Graudens, Ivo Fiora, all of which have the first leg.
Because you require 80.
And Lucas Dalman wants to take this.
70.
Great first dart. It was so quick. I thought his first dart was the double 10, was the aim of double 10. I'm thinking he's miles away, but no.
60.
Lucas has made it a little bit
Lucas, you
awkward by
require
going
10.
inside a couple of times. I mean, thankfully for him,
No
Andy's only on a
star.
ton pluser, a
And
Shanghai.
you require 120.
And what happened there?
81.
I think he's gone
Lucas, you
6
require
there.
10.
6 for double 2. That makes sense. Well, I'm not sure. What's he going to go for now? Is he still staying there? He isn't, and that's the
Shot
reason
in the
why. He's probably
second
going to end
leg,
up getting
Lucas
6, which he
Salmon.
does.
Third
Now
leg
it's double
is
2.
Andy to throw
Oh, there it is.
first.
Great
Game
checkout,
on.
considering the pressure he was under, considering the fact that the bus trying to set up with his last visit. A very good leg on the board
64.
against Andy Bless. 2-time back-to-back champion of events number 11 and 12.
60.
Andy Bless played forfeit darts against Rocco Fulciniti.
140.
You can see what happened over on the SDC YouTube channel. Jochen Graudens also features as well in the latest edition
45.
of Forfeit Darts.
$140.
Lovely stuff there from Andy. Nice ton 40. Keep the pressure on. On a finish after 9 yet again.
60.
I reckon he might threaten this
And you
157
require
as well.
157.
Oh, he's gone. I like that. He's got rid of the 57. He's got rid of the 60.
Game shot in the
Oh,
third leg.
I said he
Andy
might
Bless.
threaten it, and he's done
Fourth leg is
exactly
Lucas
that.
to throw
That is
first.
Go and
Game
Price
on.
standard of darts. 157. Is that the highest checkout of the day? It may well be. Brilliant stuff there. Clinically done. He
94.
had a plan. He thought it'd start on the 19th first. He followed through. It was very, very good from Andy Bless of the Swiss national team in the World
100.
Cup of Darts. 2-time winner, looking to make it 3.
60.
And with darts like that, he may well make it 3.
58.
I would say Bless would be favourite for the title, personally. Then maybe Jochen, then maybe Stefan. I guess it's all down to opinion, isn't it? But the fact that Andy's won 2
45.
back-to-back titles, that stands him in good stead. The fact that he's throwing darts like that 157 also stands him in good stead as well.
125.
Just finding that treble with regularity. And there's not a whole heap Lucas can do, because I would not say Lucas is playing badly.
43.
And as you can see here, a left-handed darts player. When he played on forfeit darts, one of the forfeits, as we
180.
see, a 180 from Andy. Lucas hit one earlier. Andy's done the same thing. One of the forfeits was you have to switch hands. Of course, Andy got that one, so it looked like he was throwing normally.
60.
As most players,
And
right-handed.
you require 38.
Ton 80 to leave 38 for a 13 darter. Rubbish. He got a 12 darter last time around. Not a sensible idea.
6.
I reckon he went for that to try and get that 13 darter on a back of a 180. Just give him some motivation and some momentum. I boom, bang in a 13 darter, 180 followed by 38. Didn't happen, but has set it up.
45. And you require 32.
158. Leaves himself on as Lucas if he gets
Getting
a
shot in the
154.
fourth
Excuse me,
leg.
if he gets a
Andy
sniff at it,
Bless.
but he does not.
Fifth leg is Andy to
Andy
throw
Bless.
first. Game on.
Really rocking and rolling. Good average. Good at finishing. He just doesn't look like he's doing anything wrong.
96.
And he lost a leg. And that wasn't because he played particularly poorly. It's because Lucas had a very good leg.
81. 140.
Again, 2 big trebles. Yeah, it looks like, I'm just having a quick Google. It looks like this is the hamburger kit. The Adidas hamburger kit. Is it from 2018-19? Maybe. But usually plays in the Watford shirts because he went to Vicarage Road, home of
45.
Watford Football Club in England. Loved the atmosphere, so he adopted that as his preferred English team. Fair enough, reasonable. Bit different as well.
57.
Lucas won't be on a
60.
finish. He might not be on a finish after the next visit. Andy, you rather think probably will.
$60.
But it is a big one. Not impossible, though. He got a 157. That was easy enough. 148 should be a doddle, right? It's 2 at the same target. Are we going to see? We're not. I was going to say, are we going to see another 180 when Andy's in finishing range? Not, but 140 is pretty good. Don't think he could have left to finish after that second dart.
41.
And 41, not exactly what he would have wanted. He's not under a ton, so Lucas can pile a bit of pressure on. Needs a treble. Really, 2 would be good. So 1 will have to settle
60.
for. Can't even do that. So
Require
115 plays 107. I think I'd rather be Andy Bless in this situation. This one for the match as well.
59.
We'll be back. Be back for
require
48 if
150.
Lucas cannot pull the cat out of the bag. Cannot do so. The best he can do is tee it up. 18 is quite a nice shot here. Yeah, 20 for tops.
75.
Has teed it up perfectly. A good leave from 115. But could that be that?
Game.
The answer is yes, it can, and yes, it is. An absolutely clinical display there from Andy Bless. You've got to give it to Lucas, though. Didn't give up. Was on 40 after, teed up 40 there. Got himself a leg as well. He played pretty well. It's just Andy, for the vast majority of that match, was averaging 90 plus. He looks pretty much a different level. Impressive, impressive, impressive. Andy, first man through to those semi-finals. He will play either Jochen Graudenz or Freda Lang. Now that is looking a little bit precarious if your name is Jochen Graudenz, because it is currently 2 apiece. Follow that one over on Dark Connect. Stefan Bellmont, big hitter himself, he's got to win 3 on the bounce because Felix Schiertz, the man who defeated Marcel Walpen in the last round on our stream, he is now 3-1 up against his fellow countryman Stefan. So Stefan has got a lot of work to do. This looks like it might be some good news for Andy Bless. It's very possible that in the next 5 or 10 minutes, Jochen's out and Stefan's out as well. Do I think that will happen? No. I'd imagine somewhere someone's going to win. But it is possible, and it is on. And Ivor Furo is 2-1 down as it stands as well to Shkordon Mamouti. Breaking news, Jochen Graudenz is 3-2 down. Stefan Bellmont is 3-1 down, both of which are just 1 leg away from defeat. How are they going to fare? Follow everything on tv.darkconnect.com. Click on events, click on SDC event number 15, and you have cracked it. I'll be keeping my eye on that. Hope you do too. Next round coming up very shortly.
alles gut. Dann zahl da eins. Single Bull. Bullseye.
Two men who one
First
could
leg is
argue
Jochen to throw
had their
first,
backs
game on.
up against the wall. Jochen Graudens was
66.
3-something down. Was it 3-1? Ivo Fura wasn't far away from getting knocked out. Both showed what they are all about. Showed steel and grit and determination.
98.
The reason I'm quiet is I'm now trying to back up
100.
my claims with what the actual scores were. I think Ivo Fura lost a couple of legs, but got there in the end. There you go. It was 2-4, yeah. Meanwhile, Jochen Graudens, he won in the last
83.
leg decider. It was 3-2 up. Sorry, he was 3-2 down, should I say. And he won the last two legs in some style as well. Jochen
140.
Graudens, ladies and gentlemen. As he pins in a 140, very timely indeed. Graudens won event number 6, where I got to interview him afterwards. This is before Q School. And in I speak very limited
100.
German. Jochen speaks very limited English. We established that he was going to Q School because he had a sponsor. And that's exactly what he did. And that's 120. Is it bullseye here? Okay.
122.
122.73 he has remaining. Very good first leg of darts. He's on a 14 darter. Oh, that was
40.
unlucky, wasn't it?
Jochen, you require
Even a single 20 would have left him a finish. A big one, but a finish all the same. Double top.
33.
And double top is missed. And you're not so used to seeing Jochen Graudens playing without a hat on, with his natural hair, because, well, he usually wears a hat. Very
78.
stylish, and he has his own darts shop as well,
Jochen,
does
you
Jochen.
require
So,
40.
Mr. Darts, we could call him. Double top for Mr. Darts. That's a great marker,
Big
isn't
shot
it?
in
There
the
you
first
go.
leg.
Couldn't
Jochen
really miss after
Graudens.
that one. Takes the
Second leg
opening
is
leg
Jochen for first,
in
game on.
17 darts. Yeah, I've just been watching the forfeit darts that I was talking about, and Jochen, his trick shot, his favourite trick shot is to throw down on one knee. And funnily enough, I spun the wheel, and guess what we had? Throw down on one knee.
100.
Before Christmas, he did a great job at it. He got like 140 a couple of weeks ago. Not so good. But you know what? It was very good fun. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google, go to YouTube, type in SDC darts. And you too can see Jochen Graudens throwing darts on one knee.
$41. $100.
So of course, this is a semi-final. The winner will take on either Stefan Bellmont or Andy Bless. That's a huge semi-final, isn't it? What a semi-final that is. That is two World Cup participants, two Swiss players. So of the four, the only non-Swiss player is this man, Jochen Graudens. We had some cracking semi-finals. We really did.
100.
Backs up against the wall all over the place. Sorry, some cracking quarterfinals, should I say. Stefan and Jochen, last leg deciders.
60.
Stefan, I thought, was going to lose. I really did. Was he 3-1 down?
81.
All of the players, all of the big hitters seemed to find a way. Very impressively indeed. But none of these
81.
players, Stefan, Andy, Ivar or Jochen, if they were to win it, I wouldn't say either is a massively surprise package. Obviously, I don't think Stefan has won yet. No, he has. Sorry, I tell a lie.
99.
Stefan Bellmont won the 8th event. And he's won a couple. Jochen has won 2. He won number 6 and number 9.
47.
But Furo,
Jochen, you
Ivo
require
Furo.
100.
Ivo Furo, excuse me. Yet to win an event. First time for everything. Double top here for Jochen.
80. Ivo, you
Just
require
wide on both counts. Wasn't far
132.
from the double 10. I do love a 1-3-2. Let's see how this bullseye lies. Doesn't lie anywhere. Doesn't lie in the outer ball at all.
44. Jochen, you require 20.
Didn't do as much with that 1-3-2 as he would have liked, so the pressure's not really on. But double 5 is a horrible one, as demonstrated
16.
there. Might
Ivo,
be
you
back for
require
double 2.
88.
Ivo can say something about that. I'm sure he won't. It's 16s, it's 20s, however he chooses. It is 20s. It's got to be 18 bullseye. Wow. Wow, wow. Why is the question? A few reasons. Reason number 1,
56.
just wasn't thinking autopilot, just throw out
Jochen, you
treble
require
20,
4.
and if you get it, it's double 4. Liked the marker,
Game short in the second leg. Jochen
or just didn't
Graudens.
consider the mathematical implications.
Third
That's
leg
probably the
is
most
Jochen
likely.
to throw first. Game over.
Anyway, Jochen Graudens finds the double. And Ivo doesn't even get a dart at bullseye. These are the risks you take. Or maybe it wasn't even a risk, maybe it was just
45.
the implementation that Ivo took, which might not have been the correct one. I don't know. And I might never know. But as long as we're all enjoying ourselves, that's the main thing, I guess. Jochen Graudens, 2-0 in this first to 5. It's a
96.
semi-final. The other semi-final is also 2-0. You thought it was to Andy Bless, didn't you? It's Stefan Bellmont currently leads that one.
140.
Winner of event number 8. He's nearly halfway there. Maybe half a foot in the final, but all to play for. It's a longer format than we're
79.
used to. We've seen 3 legs, first to 3, first to 4. First to 5, the cream tends to rise to the top. The better players, anyone can lose a couple of legs easily
59.
early, but first to 5, you can lose 2 legs, you can lose 3 legs, you could even theoretically lose 4 legs and still win. Jochen, no, not losing many legs.
60.
And maybe he had his scare in the quarterfinal.
$41. $99.
Lovely treble 20 from Ivo. And a good mathematical implementation as well. I'm saying a lot of big
85.
words today, aren't
Will
I?
you require
It didn't go 18,
167?
68, 2 darts in hand, but went 19s to leave him the 167, which is exactly what he's done. Jochen's on a finish as well. Oh, we've seen something similar to this, haven't we? What was it, 157?
81. Jochen, you require
From
131.
Stefan Bellmont. It was very, very nice. Can't see the 167. But interesting, both players, both from Switzerland, opted to go for those 19s first.
85. Ivo, you require 86.
I've got no issue with Jochen doing that. Using the guides he had to try and knock as much off as possible. Hey up, that was cool as you like. Based on what you can see from his face,
Ivo to throw first.
he doesn't look like he's won the leg. He looks like a dart's bounced out, a dart's just missed. He just had 86. 18-18 bull. Cool as a cucumber. No emotion. That was fantastic from Ivo Fura. Well done, Ivo. It's back with throw. Averages are similar. Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool and
81.
Mr. Darts. We have stylish Stefan. We need a nickname for Andy Bless, don't we? My nickname, not an official nickname. Something about blessing in
5.
disguise, maybe? I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Mr. Bless has got a leg back, so that game is 2-1. Stefan leads. This game is 2-1. Jochen leads.
40. $100. $58.
You're just joining us and wondering, where is Marcel Walpen? Oh, he must be in the other
140.
semi-final. No. No, no, no. He was beaten by Felix Schietz. Very unusually indeed.
60.
Felix the better player. These things happen. You can't win them all, but you can try your best. And I think Marcel has 5 tournaments. He's never won a
100.
standalone tournament. He's always won them in blocks. So he won the first 3. Then he won, so far, the last 2. That's soon going to change because this is the latest tournament, but the last 2 before this. Jochen on the 1-1-6. Ivo looking to turn this 1-6-2 into something a little bit more manageable.
83. Jochen, you require 116.
Well, he's gone bullseye
35.
first, which would have left 91 if he hit the outer ball. I don't quite know why, but leaves 81. A little
59.
pressure, not a whole
Jochen, you
heat. What's
require
that? 59 scored. The Shanghai remains. Oh, well, who cares about pressure? 6-6.
69.
Well, there's a little slither of hope here
Will
for
you
Ivo
require
Fury. He's not playing badly at all.
120?
Shanghai, you got 2 opportunities to hit that treble 20.
Singles ones.
Not moving, so maybe over to that left-hand side. I think it was a pretty open bet, based on what I can see it was.
100.
Anyway, sets it up beautifully.
Jochen, you require
Jochen
12.
can't afford to miss here. Well, double 3 is a tall man, is Jochen.
6.
And double 3 is no one's friend, especially not the
require
tall person's
20.
friend. Don't know if going for the bullseye had anything to do with the
Short
fact
and
that
a
Jochen
fourth
is
leg.
still on the finish.
4.
But
Fifth
I
leg
can
is
confirm
Jochen to
it's
throw
now
first.
2-2.
Game on.
Good finishing there from Ivo Fury, capitalising on the mistakes and the misses from Jochen. Other semi-final, Stefan Bellmont leads 3-2.
100.
2 last leg deciders, please, 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 please. Are we going to have many missed darts from all 4 players? Please. We love something unpredictable, don't we? Before we get to the final, of course, I'd like to take the opportunity to thank the SDC, the Swiss Darts Corporation,
81.
very much for such a wonderful job in their broadcasting. Look at this broadcast quality. Okay, the commentator was a bit naff, but you can't have it all, can you? Mark in Helder.
140.
You should see their commentary booth, and they've got a streaming computer that's so big. It takes about 5 people just to carry the machine. Young gentleman called Laurin as well.
100.
He works behind the scenes with the SDC to put on the best tournament ever. And it really is. There's some fantastic work that goes into these SDC events.
91.
You see all the heavy dartboard, well, not the dartboards, but all of the equipment that is required to put on such a great event. You kind of don't really see it from the stream, but when you're there, you do. Jochen is on the big fish.
100.
Ivo's not
Jochen,
on a
you
finish.
require 170.
6 darts, guarantee you. If he gets 2 trebles here, guarantee you he'll go for it. If he gets 1 treble here, okay. I was hoping he would get 1
58.
and would see him go for the bullseye anyway. But these are the reasons I'm not a very good darts player. Yeah, great adjustment. Really good there.
100.
And for the second leg in a row,
Jochen, you
he's on a
require
Shanghai's
112.
high. Jochen Graudens, again, opts to go the bullseye route. 87.
48. Ivo, you require 120.
64, something like that. I've improved my maths slightly since I started playing again. Oh, he's got the hard bit done. That's all right. That is fine. It's an open bet. Double 10. Oh, I thought that was going. I thought that was going, and I have the feeling Jochen had his heart in his mouth there because he thought, why me? He's going to get one dart here. It's going to be double 16.
48.
He's not executed that perfectly. I think it flicked off a flight or something. Because if you see the angle of that dart, it came in a sort of a funny angle.
Game shot in the fifth leg.
And double 10, Ivo Fura takes the lead.
3-2
to the man from Switzerland. Meanwhile, the other semi-finals, Stefan Bellmont, Andy Bless, are all tied at 3 apiece. tv.dartconnect.com if you'd like to keep an eye on what's happening there, but I'll also let you know, because it's all very exciting here in Zurich, is it not?
.43.
Yeah, Jochen's darts go in at a slight angle, a pretty standard angle. Not too dissimilar to Ivo's, to be honest. But when they even get the lightest of touches anywhere on the flight, on the barrel,
60.
They go in at a funny angle. Though I do think if any of his darts go into the 5s and 1s, they may... There we go. The darts move. You see, is that a 180? We'll soon see in a second. It was a 140. The darts do move when they're in the board. We saw that a bit earlier with one of the players. Not completely firm, but it doesn't seem to be a problem for Jochen. It can cause fallouts and bounce outs, and any collisions go on the floor. But it works for Jochen, two-time champion here so far.
60.
And there you go. You saw that third dart. It clattered into another dart, and boom, a funny angle. Needs a treble. Really needs a treble if he's going to compete in this leg. Remember, that last leg was a break of throw for Ivo. This would be a break back, would give Jochen the advantage.
100.
Nice treble 20. That leaves him on a 158. And you get the feeling one of these big finishes is going to go at some point.
60. Jochen, you require
No can do. So overwhelming favourite now for this leg. Certainly, Jochen Graudens, and maybe marginal favourite for the match. But Ivo, not really giving up without a fight, is he? Stefan Bellmont, one leg away from his place in the final.
.85. Jochen, you require 160.
Wonderful last dart, 85 scores. So keeps it interesting. Needs the treble 19. Gets the treble 19.
76.
Oh, and just
you require
north of the tops.
150.
Well, needed to say straight at a minimum. At a minimum.
40.
Because now this 40 hasn't really got any pressure on.
Game shot
and no pressure, even last dart in hand. Jochen Graudens.
Seventh leg is Jochen to throw first.
Thinking it's time to retrieve the darts. Don't know if he's just sorting himself out. Gets that one. We are all tied up. It's 3 apiece here in this 1st to 5 clash. It's a semi-final. Are we going to see Jochen win his 3rd title?
100.
3rd of the season. Well, Stefan Bellmont and Andy
60.
Bless are all tied up in, guess what, guys? A last leg decider. Last leg decider in the battle of the Swiss men.
100.
I've now got the Dart Connect scoring system right up for that game. I won't tell you score by score, but you can find out if you like. tv.dartconnect.com. If you're on tv.dartconnect.com, the 4-digit code is 3276. If you want to watch that game, have this game on as well. Both
60.
games on, but I will tell you who's winning that one when we get a result. Of course, the winner of this one plays the winner of that one. Will it be an all-Swiss final? Ivo Fiora needs to win for that to happen.
140.
That is a very nice visit indeed. That is 2 treble 20s. It's a ton 40. It leaves him on a big one. Ivo, I don't want to pull the stops out. What a time to hit a 180 this would be. We saw Lucas Dalman hit one when it didn't really matter because the opponent was on a double and got it. Well, would be very interested to see, would Jochen have switched after that first dart if it was a beautiful
66.
line? Sensible play will be no. But Jochen likes a good shot. He likes a bit of a show-off. He likes a bullseye finish. Who doesn't? Well, talking of that 180 I mentioned all of about 15 seconds ago,
180.
there it is.
you require
Never a
a
bad time for a
95.
180. There is a better time for a 180. That was it. 19 double-double. It was the attempted double-double.
55.
Over Fiora then, a brilliant
You require
180.
116.
And set this 116 up. Is he going down or up? Jochen went down, he's going up. 96. Stay there for double 18, just south of the wire. The other semi-finalist has been confirmed. A 180 was hit in the last leg.
45.
24 was
you
checked
require
out with
40.
3 darts in hand. I'll tell you after this leg has finished who the winner of this is going to play. Hit double 10 last
20.
leg, doesn't hit double 10 this leg.
Ivo, you require 71.
Other semi was a last leg decider. Will this one be? If Ivo gets his 71, there's every chance. He's going to have 1 dart at double top.
51.
Misses it low. Jochen Graudens to
require
hold throw
20.
to go within 1.
Game shot in the
Gets
7th leg.
the double
Jochen Graudens.
10. First dart in hand.
Leg is Ivo to
19
throw
dart
first.
leg. Winner of
Bellmont.
this plays the mighty Stefan Bellmont. Stefan, in his last leg, opened with 100, then got another 100, then a 180, then a 97.
100.
You can't ask for much of a better leg than that, can you? Andy Bless didn't have a bad leg. 81, 95, 1, 2, 3, 96. Wasn't a bad leg.
45.
But those straight darts from Stefan Bellmont. I mean, he is our first finalist. He'll be playing one of these two. I would like to see
100.
Ivo Fiora win this leg and a battle for the final and a last leg decider. That's what I'd like to see. At the moment, it looks quite likely.
120.
2 treble 20s there from Jochen. May have marginally turned the tides, but it is still Ivo with the advantage, not only in score, but with throw as well. Needed a
45.
treble there. But then again, you don't see much emotion from this man, do you? When you got that 86, 18, 18 bullseye, whenever that was, goodness knows when that was, it looked like he'd lost a leg in
140.
terms of his emotion. Stellar 140 from Jochen, who doesn't want to fight out in the last leg decider. I'm sure everyone else in the room does.
$45.
And again, a trebleless visit from Ivo Fiora. Means Jochen will try and set this one up. We'll be on a finish. We'll be on a reasonable
140.
finish. Is that a ton or 140? I think it's just about a ton. I think that second dart was low. Tell a lie, it wasn't low. It was in. Should get himself at least 2 match darts.
59. Jochen, you require 51.
Went for 11. Didn't hit the 11.
11.
And has just missed the tops as well.
Require
He's had a match dart.
180.
He's had a missed big number. This, Ivo Fiora, would possibly be the shot of your life. And it's not going to happen. So it's called tee it up and hope Jochen misses.
$58. Jochen, you require 40.
Right then, Jochen Graudens. He who does not deal with pressure. He just doesn't do pressure. Beautifully, beautifully placed. Well, 2 that are beautifully placed.
20.
Come on, man. Those first two darts were very unlucky to miss.
Ivo, you
Third one a
require
little low.
94.
Ivo's got a little squeak here, just needs to get it. First dart, really important. Get that first dart in the treble 18. Well, okay, he's on. Maybe stay at the treble 18s. Yes, he's got it. He's got a dart, you know. Double 18.
Game shot.
Is that in?
Leg.
Is that in?
Ivo Furo.
I don't know, because he doesn't show emotion. I think it is in, because look how Jochen's reacting.
To throw
Yes,
first.
it is in. That
Game
was
on.
absolutely superb, considering that first dart went in a big four, or a small four, however you want to look at it. Really well adjusted there. Jochen can't quite believe it. Jochen missed a handful of darts to make it to the final, but look at what he's doing now. Oh,
140.
Jochen Graudens. The man never fails to surprise me, but Ivo Fura doesn't fail to surprise me either. No emotion on that 90. I'd have been jumping all over the place, but maybe he knows if he was jumping all
97.
over the place, then that might have taken it out of him. Fantastic little passage of play there after missed darts for the match from Jochen and a 94 with so much pressure.
60.
We've got a final leg on our hands, guys. The other one was a last leg decider. This one, also a last leg decider. Who's your money on? Three
119.
treble 19s in this leg already. He's only thrown 6 darts. And he's thrown,
180.
180 for Jochen Graudens, who himself isn't really showing any emotion. That was stellarly timed. I tell you that for nothing. Fantastic work there. They're giving us some last leg, aren't they?
97.
And another treble
Jochen require
19.
121.
That 180 will be one that lives long in the memory. Is it 11 bull? Well, it's gone bullseye first.
117.
Yes, we had 61, so he was going out a bull for double 18. Instead, he tees up a double. Maybe it's not the double of preference, but it's an even number.
98.
It sits reasonably on the
require
board. Lovely
4.
treble 20 there from Ivo Fura. I don't know who's going to win this. Double 2 is not that nice.
Game.
Oh,
shot.
it's nice
And
to
a match
Jochen
for Jochen
Graudens, though.
Graudens.
And he's just asking the referee, can you confirm that's in for me, please? In his mother tongue. What a semi-final that was. Well done, Jochen. Well done, Ivo Fura, as well, for being a part of that game ever since the first dart. Two men who should be very, very proud of themselves. They've given it a real go. Wasn't the highest in terms of averages. We know both can do better, but that was proper entertainment. Jochen Graudens wins that one 5-4 by the skin of his teeth. He gets a 180 in the last leg. The leg before that, Ivo Fura pulled out of nowhere a 94. Oh, I love darts. I love the SDC. And in a few minutes' time, it's going to be Stefan Bellmont and Jochen Graudens battling it out for event number 15. Both have won titles. Jochen's won 2. Stefan's won 1. Is he going to make it 2? Or is it going to be lucky 3 for Jochen Graudens? Stay tuned. Join us in a few minutes. We'll tell you. Well, we'll tell you at the end of the match, of course. It's going to be good. And it's coming to you live from Zurich.
müssen lachen vorher, wo du 170 Rest gehabt hast. Stehe ich dort? Geil. Ja, 11. Single Bull. Single Bull. Bullseye.
Well, here it is. All comes down to the final between Stefan Bellmont and Jochen Graudens. Both have been tested today. Both have thrown some wonderful darts
First leg
today.
is Jochen to
Both
throw
have
first.
won at least
Game on.
one title in the SDC series so far. And one of these is about to make it more. Jochen's on 2, Stefan's on 1. We'll shortly be
45.
finding out just exactly who the winner is going to be. But expect good things, expect big things, big finishes, 180s, the lot. You want it, you may well get it. My name is Robbie
60.
Dove. I've been commentating today. It's been my absolute pleasure. And I'm very excited to give you Stefan Bellmont and Jochen Graudens in the final of the SDC Swiss Darts
83.
Corporation's 15th event of the season. But if you're feeling a little bit sad that it's coming to an end, we're going to do it all over again tomorrow. How does that sound? Tomorrow is a new day, maybe a new winner.
123.
I was very much hoping that Stefan would hit a 180 there, but he's hit 3 trebles. A 1, 2, 3. We'll take that. We'll take it any day. I've nicknamed this one Mr. Darts,
26.
and I've nicknamed the other one, him, Stefan, Mr. Style. Because I do like the beard with no moustache. Well, maybe just me and Stefan, but you know what? If we both like it, then that's all that matters.
77.
Stefan Bellmont, then, his route to the final is as follows. He won all three of his group
81.
stage games 3-0. Averaged in the 80s for 2 of them, in the 60s for 1 of them. He beat Luis Camacho, the improving Portuguese player, 4-0. Good win for Stefan.
100.
Then 4-0 over Rock Bahor. Again, a good win, because Rock is a very good player, very capable. 4-0. Impressive indeed. Last leg decider over Felix Schiertz, he who actually beat Marcel Walpen.
132.
As we see 2
Definitely
great big
require
trebles there for Jochen
141.
Graudens. That'll settle him right in. This 1-for-1 might need to go. If it's not going to go, make it more useful. And then the semi-final win,
90.
again,
Jochen, you
5-4
require
against Andy
134.
Bless. So a couple of last leg deciders. Will it be 3 on the spin?
94. Stefan, you require
Oh,
51.
I'm not too sure about going 14s on 1-3-4, but you do what you need to do. 32 left. Double 8. And
43.
that would have been for a break of throw as well.
Jochen, you require 40.
No break of throw as of yet. Jochen, though, does need to capitalise, grab this double top with
Game
2
short in the
hands,
first
or the double
leg.
10, or the
Jochen
double 5, or
Graudens.
whatever double it is he
Second
leaves.
leg is
There
Stefan
it is.
to
He's been
throw
pretty good
first.
on double
Game
10s. Stefan gave it a go, had a few darts, but it is Jochen who takes that opening leg. So yeah, 2 last leg decided for Stefan in the
on.
quarters and the
180.
semis. Let's talk you through Jochen's day. He won all 3 of his group stages 3-0 as well, averages in the 70s and the 90s. In fact, he averaged 92.02 in 2 of his games. So the exact same number of darts to win 3-0 for 2 of them. 4-1 in the last 32.
174
in the last 16. As Stefan, by the way, amongst me screaming and shouting about what's going
100.
on,
Stefan, you
he's on a
require
9 darter. He hit a
147.
140. Sorry, a 180, should I say. Then a 134. Not going to take out the 9.
134.
Is going to leave it handy. Possibly the best leg of the day incoming. Weren't a million miles away from the first 9 darter of the SDC. A 10 will do.
57.
It'll more
Stefan,
than do.
16.
This will make him feel invincible if this dart goes in. He won't care if it's this dart or the next dart, but a 10 darter would have been super special. Misses all 3. Slight fallibility for Stefan Bellmont, who hit 2 near maximums, a maximum 174.
180. Stefan, you require 16.
Well, we've seen Stefan hit a 180 in this leg. Why not Jochen join the party? This is now pressurised.
No score.
Double 8. And it's a bust.
Jochen,
It is a bust,
24.
and we might get to the situation where Stefan was not far away from hitting a 9 darter.
Second leg, Jochen Graudens.
Was not far away from hitting a 10
Third
darter.
leg is Jochen to throw first.
And doesn't win the leg.
Game on.
That is unbelievable. And it's the leg where Stefan definitely played better. It doesn't matter who plays better. It's a matter of who takes the winning double. And in that situation, it was Jochen Graudens.
26.
Wonderful scoop. Wonderful steal. Jochen 2, Stefan 0. And much like Stefan, Jochen's last 2 games were also last leg deciders against Frieda Lang and Ivo Fiora.
5-3.
4-3 and 5-4. As we see Stefan pinning the treble 20 yet again. This time starting
54.
with a 140. And I don't quite know how Stefan didn't win that leg. I'm sure Stefan doesn't quite know either, but the important thing is he looks like he's forgotten about it. Just carrying on with it. You're going to lose legs in darts.
60.
You're going to lose legs you should win in darts, but that's part of the sport.
$100.
Finally finds himself a treble 20.
60.
If Jochen hits a 180 here, which you won't, it wouldn't be a 9 darter.
135.
Don't you just love it when you see 3-2-1, you see a 180 going, you think, oh, 1-4-1 left, it's a 9. No, Jochen had thrown 9 darts up to there, so if anything,
177.
177. Gorgeous. Gorgeous from the Swiss man, who is firing. He is running hot. And he still hasn't got a leg. He's running very hot. And he still hasn't got a leg on the board.
64.
It's the finishing that's slightly problematic. I don't think he's not going to win this leg. Another single. Double 16.
48.
Well, that was miles away. He still
Jochen,
might
you
win
require
this leg.
103.
I think he will. But Jochen has just got the opportunity here, and he's been taking his opportunities. Well, that was the only dart he didn't want to throw. One of the few darts. 99 after that first one.
Stefan, you
103 has gone
16.
sort of 25/50. Would have left 78. I don't quite understand it, but he likes to go the bullseye route. He goes the bullseye route. He's set it up perfectly. Stefan is having a terrible time on these doubles.
No score.
And he's still having a terrible time
Jochen,
on the
you require
doubles.
32.
And Stefan is throwing darts in his first 9,
shot
12
in the
darts
third
like a
leg, Jochen
world-class
Graudens.
player.
Fourth
And he's
leg
not
is
got a leg
Stefan
on the
to throw
board.
first.
And if you were to jump in now and you see Jochen's winning 3-0, you'd think, Stefan's
Game on.
run out of gas. He's not run out of gas at all. He just can't finish. Yet. The night is young. If it's a group stage game, it would have been a Jochen whitewash.
78.
But the crowd behind, we're on the upper deck here. There's some stairs. All the boards are below, as you can just about see some blue in the gap on the railings down there below the
41.
table. Most of the boards are downstairs. Then you've got this one up here, the main show board where the final is held. We started just under 6 hours ago.
96.
Showing Group I, led by Alexander Zivanovic. We saw Marcel Walpen losing out
123.
in the second round. And we saw Ovo Fura throw a 94 checkout to save his skin. It's been a good day of darts. Hope you've enjoyed.
100.
I think if you haven't enjoyed, you're possibly not a fan of darts. We're in the same position again, where Stefan Bellmont is in a good position to finish off a leg.
123.
Well, that being said, that was two cracking treble 20s from Jochen. But Stefan's probably going to be on a finish after this visit.
60.
Well, it is, but slightly different now in as much as it's a hard one. We don't expect this to go. But knowing the form, he cannot hit an outer ring double. I bet the 167 ends up going, and you just think, how is that even possible?
122.
Two
Stefan
crackers,
require
two crackers from Jochen.
167.
Jochen wants this, and he wants it now. And I show you, Stefan's average, you see there, that was before this leg started, would be much higher, but for those missed darts at double.
60. Jochen, you require 92.
92. Is it bullseye? Bullseye makes sense here. Oh, look at him fly. Look at this. Double top.
72. Stefan, you
Right,
require
107.
107.
Cannot afford to miss this. Jochen's been all right at double 10.
Yep.
That's all right. 87. Treble 17. Not particularly threatening the treble.
47. Jochen, you require 20.
This is quite unbelievable. This is quite unbelievable. Like, if I just saw this score on Dark Connect, I'd think, yeah, Jochen. Jochen's
No
doing a
score.
job. Jochen's doing what he does best. But
Stefan, you require 60.
there you go. He was reasonable at the treble 20. At the double 10. I don't know where I got treble 20 from. Couldn't find. Is that a bit of a
Game
blocker?
shot in the
No,
fourth
it
leg.
is not.
Stefan
Stefan
Bellmont.
gets his first leg
Fifth
on the
is
board.
Jochen to throw
It possibly
first.
should have been his
Game
fourth leg on the board. So hold a throw. Got a lot of work to do, but he's got a leg on the board. He knows he can hit the double. That might prove important. 180 for Jochen Graudens, who does not let that hit double from Stefan or the missed doubles from the previous leg get the better of him.
$100.
This game is going along at a reasonably nice pace. I like it. The throwing times are
60.
quite similar. The scoring prowess is pretty similar, though I would say Stefan, despite what you see on the averages on the screen, probably marginally better. Not a whole heap in it.
140.
As he backs up his ton with a ton 40. Jochen doesn't want to lose this leg.
140.
And Jochen might not lose this leg as he hit 140. 180 with the first visit. He's on a finish after 9 darts. He hit the bullseye, didn't he, going for that?
57. Jochen, you require 121.
I can't remember what it was. 95 or 90 something? 94, I think it was. He hit the bullseye.
57.
No, it was not. What was it? Someone help me out in the comments. What did he just hit? Anyway. Doesn't matter. My memory's not great. For a darts commentator, that's slightly concerning, but never mind. Ton 40 here.
100.
Ton here. So
Jochen, you
Stefan on
require
104. Jochen on 64. Both are doable. I reckon one of these is going to go. Jochen gets first dibs. It's going to be one dart. It's going to be tops.
44.
And Jochen's not been
Stefan, you
great
require
at general
104.
doubling. I think his double tens have been okay because he's left it so much. But his double tops haven't been great. But in this game, better than Stefan's. Is it 18s? No, okay. 16, but he can stay there. What's the plan?
42. Jochen, you require 20. Game shot in the fifth leg. Jochen Graudens.
Well,
Sixth
Jochen
leg is Stefan to throw first.
needs
Game on.
Oh.
$57.
I don't know if I'm imagining things, but I thought that said 20. Anyway, Jochen wins the leg. Let's just put it that way. He wins, hits the winning double and wins the leg.
100. $60.
Or one up. Game is not over yet. At any moment, you get the impression Stefan Bellmont may explode. But an explosion against Jochen
140.
doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get a result, does it? Because Jochen, he can do big things. He's been yay close to beating Marcel Walpen in the latter stages of tournaments. Finals, etc.
$100.
These treble 20s are being hit for fun.
$140. Jochen, you require 161. $99. Stefan, you require 104.
$104. Is this the catalyst? It might be. Stay there for 18.
64.
Okay, he's
Jochen, you
chosen
require
to go for
62.
double top. I thought the reason you do that, well, I guess there's no method to any madness in darts. You do what you want, but generally I like that because you get 2 shots at treble 18. But I guess if you hit it first dart,
42.
you do what you want. So maybe he
Stefan,
was
you require 40.
thinking, well, you know what? If I hit the A18 first, I've still got a shot at the treble. So either way, it makes sense. Jochen misses a dart
Shot in
there.
the 6th leg.
And
Stefan
Stefan does
Bellmont.
not miss a
7th leg
dart
is Jochen
there.
to throw first.
Still,
Game on.
Jochen, well, still Jochen a break to the good. As we continue.
54.
And so far over the course of the 6 legs has been an epic final. But maybe Stefan is just putting those missed doubles behind him. Carry on his wonderful
140.
scoring and hoping that gets him over the line. It might, you know. It's very feasible. Jochen needs 2 legs. Stefan needs 4.
81.
So with every leg Stefan does win, I think the confidence and the momentum will be higher.
$100. $95.
Oh, this is good. This is really good. 1-2-1. After 9 darts. Jochen needs to be on a finish.
Stefan,
Not going to be on a finish.
21.
So only 22 scored, yeah. So we may go with throw. Yeah, it doesn't need to. The outer bull is probably a approved route in there because he doesn't need to go the bullseye route or anything. I mean, maybe could have gone treble 20 or leave 61, then you take your pick, but you might go treble. You might go out to bull anyway. So he's done well to leave 56. He's teed it up. What can Jochen do here?
56.
Gets a 99, 150 outside chance. May not even get a squeak at it. A double of his choosing. Well, he was going 16 for tops there. Has to burn a dart here. Double top. And the missed dart at double
36.
may just have thrown him off guard ever so
Jochen, you
slightly.
require
It was a very low aim at
150.
tops. And there was just that outside squeak. You're going 19s first. Okay, I like the 19s, but doesn't matter what double you end up on, does it? As long as you get a shot.
Stefan, you require 20.
Well, only scoring 40 there. Potentially after those lackluster darts, an air of resignation in this leg.
Game shot in the 7th leg, Stefan Bellmont. 8th leg is Stefan to throw first.
And there we go.
Game on.
Double 10 with his first dart. Stefan just took a few more seconds than you'd normally expect. And we are basically now, well, we are with throw. It's the same as if we were to, you know, after the first leg of the game, someone's going to be ahead, aren't they? 3-4 to Jochen Graudin. Stefan with the dart. Stefan's not going to relent on this scoring. So it's really, what can Jochen do? Can Jochen match this
100.
scoring? And even better, the scoring. A couple of 140s would be very, very useful. Gets a ton there. It's a good start.
100.
I think that's a ton. I think it's squeezed into the bottom right here. It has indeed. Are we going to call a last leg decider? I'm not going to call anything because I don't know what's going to happen. But boy, I'd like to see one. I'd like to see one. And it would mean both of these players' last 3 games, assuming this one does go to a last leg decider, will have been last leg deciders.
57.
3-4, 4-5, 6-5.
$60.
Part of me thought he might see a bullseye with his first dart there on 305. He does like a bullseye, doesn't he? Mathematically, it kind of makes sense.
81.
Stefan has not
100.
left himself a finish. Jochen has, courtesy of that last dart in the treble 20. I rather think maybe Stefan's in the probably slightly slightly better position, especially now. I think that's 120.
100. Jochen, you require
Okay,
145.
the fact that, well, let's have a look, see what he scored there. It was 100. No, the fact that he'd thrown so aggressively at the treble suggests it probably wasn't in the treble. So yeah, he had scored 100.
41. Stefan, you require 68.
Right then, to level things up. And I think I know where the momentum would or will be.
28. Jochen, you require 104.
Double 20's not been many people's friend, has it, on the stream today? This would be spectacular. This would be on a par with that 94.
48. Stefan, you require 40.
Cannot find even one treble. If you've got the treble at 16 second dart, I think that would have been 88 to leave 40. Talking of 40, it's exactly what Stefan needs.
Game shot in the 8th leg, Stefan Bellmont. 9th leg is Jochen.
Again, last time he took his time,
Game on.
he got it. This time, he gets it. Mutual respect between both. Jochen Graudin's offering his fist out. Not to punch him, but to fist bump. Come on, guys. 4 legs all.
140.
What's changed? As we see a gorgeous 140 to start off. What has changed? Stefan's end to legs. If the end to legs was as good as it has been sort of over the last 5 or 10 minutes, the game would be over by now. But darts, it's not that physical, is it? It's all about your mental blocks and
66.
abilities. Epitomised by this very game. Still have no idea who's going to win. Maybe if there were odds on this,
44.
maybe Stefan would be slight favourite. But remember, it's Jochen with the darts. So statistically, it might be Jochen. I have no idea. I don't even want to give an opinion either, because I'm usually wrong. It's 2 in the treble. Look at this for a gap in the scores. Nice ton 40, but still Jochen way ahead. Oh, he might get this, 19s. Would have left the double 19.
99.
Secretly, I'm going to say maybe it's a good thing that didn't go. Because you go inside the double 19 and you're an odd number, you're dealing with singles, then small doubles, and Meanwhile, now he's got a choice of what he wants to go for, which is probably going to be 16 for tops.
38.
Stefan
Jochen
can't
require
find
56.
a treble. That's probably the worst scoring leg of the game for him. 12 darts scored.
Game shot in the
4
ninth
remain.
leg. Jochen Graudens. 10th
darts
leg
thrown,
is
should I
Stefan
say.
to throw first.
Well, no fuss is there, and a
Game on.
double that's not been particularly pleasant to Jochen. Has just won him what he hopes is going to be the penultimate leg of the game. Failing that, what he hopes will be his
96.
second last leg of the game. Either way, one more leg for Jochen Graudens, and Jochen is the winner of SDC event number 15. Stefan's got to win a couple. Well, what a time, eh? What a time.
180.
Oh, Stefan Bellmont. Beautiful ton 80. Well timed as well.
50.
He does need a little something to give him back the momentum because Jochen will be happy that he's not only won the last leg, he's won away. Oh, is it not back to back? Is it? Surely not.
121.
Not to be. But he doesn't mind. 2 big trebles. 5 big
100.
trebles on the spin.
Stefan, you require 104.
In a leg you desperately need to win, or the game is over. Yeah, he'll take that. Excellent stuff. That explains, by the way, why he went treble 18 on the 104 last time. Hit it first dart,
72.
prefers tops. That's fine. You prefer tops, you go for what you want. Prefers tops, but leaves 32. Okay, go figure.
41. Stefan, you require 32.
Right then, for a last
Game
leg
shot in the 10th
decider.
leg. Stefan Bellmont. 11th and
No
final leg
fuss.
is
Doubling's
Jochen to
better.
throw
Both are
first.
scoring
Game
pretty
on.
well. I'd say Stefan's scoring better in the latter stage of this game. Jochen. Well, Stefan's. I'm saying his.
24.
I don't know. I can't speak. Or as Wayne Mardle would say, I can't spake. Talking of not being able to spake, Jochen will be pretty speechless with a start of 24 in a last leg decider for the title.
140.
He is so cool, isn't he? Stefan Bellmont, stylish Stefan, is so cool. Oh, stop it. Stop it.
140.
I think that's a 140. And he'll take a 140 any day of the week in a last leg decider
99.
to follow the 140 Stefan hit.
$140.
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Just as one does something amazing, the other does something amazing, then one throws badly, then the other does something amazing. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
126.
Oh, stop it. Oh, that went in. I might have been on the floor. I might have been on the floor before the game's even over. And that's not what we want.
85.
Stefan's on a finish.
Stefan, you
Jochen
require
will be on a finish.
136.
Oh, that wasn't far away. That was not far away. If you got that, it's 88 for the match. Now he can choose whatever he wants. 16, maybe?
96.
Yes, it is. He's teed up tops.
Jochen,
Jochen
you
Graudens,
require
this might have to go. How
112.
much pressure is going to be on this 1-1-2? A lot is the answer. 2 chances to hit the treble 20. He's gone bullseye boldly. He's got 1 dart at bull. This is mad. This is mad. Bullseye for the title.
Game, shot,
Has he
and
done
the
it?
match
I think he's done
for
it.
Jochen
That is
Graudens.
absolutely unbelievable from Jochen Graudens. We just need confirmation. He has done it. Bull, 12 bull. That's an exhibition shot to win the title. That is absolutely outrageous. Phenomenal final. Last leg decider. It really had it all. It had 180s. It had heavy scoring. It had missed darts at double. It had a bull finish. Oh, I've not seen a bullseye double bull finish to win a title before. Jochen Graudens, he was always in it. He was ahead for a lot of that game. Has finally won it. Bullseye 12 bull. When I was asking why does Jochen go for the bullseye so often in these finishes, that is the reason. It was stacked against him. He does not care. Stefan Bellmont played an absolute blinder for the majority of that match and would have won it but for some missed doubles at the beginning. But it is Jochen Graudens who wins his third title, should I say. He hasn't won for a while. He's won again now on that winner's circle. 6-5, last leg decider. What a tournament and what a day. The crowd is smiling. I'm smiling, but no one is smiling more than Jochen Graudens. Even Stefan gave a bit of a smile and they exchanged a hug as well. What an amazing tournament and an amazing finish as well. Well done and thank you to Roman, who was the caller on the board for that day. We have Marc and Laurin, who were in charge of the tech and setting up the event. And, of course, thank you to all 62 players who turned out today. And well done, Jochen Graudens. He gave it a real go. He finished on bull 12 bull. I enjoyed that. I hope you did as well. I've been Robbie Dove. This is me signing out. Thank you so much for your company over the course of the day. As I say, I know there's a lot of darts going on at the moment, and we're thrilled you've chosen the SDC to enjoy your fix of tungsten. We will be back tomorrow again in Zurich. It won't be me in the comms box, but if you do want to watch, you can watch the exact same way you have watched today on all of our platforms. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure and an honor. Until tomorrow, until next time, goodbye.